finding Private Connor.
I'm back.
Hey, there he is. I found him.
Help. I was stuck in something. Help me, Stepnicky, I'm stuck in...
Your profile picture weirds me out every time I look at who's talking, because you're the only person. Everyone else is like...
okay, so is Lewis Brinley not a person?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like grayscale. Like it's more like a drawing of a person than a person. Even though I think it's just a black and white picture, right?
It is just a black and white photo, yeah.
Yeah.
But to me, it is not like the same. Like
It's just jarring to see my face, isn't it?
Right. Just make it black and white, Cena.
Okay.
I just abstract away what you look like while, like, I know what Sundero looks like, but I never think about it while we're playing.
Now you have a constant reminder.
I don't think about it because I can just look outside my window and there he is.
The weird thing is about whenever I think of KJ being the DM, I see the picture that's in his profile. But as far as I'm aware, that's not KJ.
That's Lewis Brinley.
It's definitely not KJ Fancy, don't worry.
It's Steve Jobs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. But whenever I think of KJ, I see that face, which is mildly disturbing.
I think of KJ Codes Minecraft, you know?
It's
I
just...
think of MC Ultra Hardcore.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. MC Ultra Hardcore.
I can't see that face. That's a long time ago, Nicky. Jeez.
What do you mean?
It's been a long time since MC Ultra Hardcore, dude.
Yeah, he has changed since then.
I won't want to get famous with an internet footprint. My wiki page would be like just MC Ultra Hardcore.
MC Ultra Hardcore.
What's that fucking one Google thing where it would like fucks up an image horribly?
I don't know. If you get big enough, people will find out like everything you've previously done.
Yeah. Might as well stop hiding it.
Oh, Dream, there we go.
This is why it's good to have multiple completely different users. Never mentioned them.
Coward.
Just to wipe your whole existence from the internet. But then there's always those people that find it in.
Man.
I feel like people are by what you call yourself rather than what handle you go by. Like, for example, people don't know MatPat from Game Theory as MatPat and not the Game Theorist.
People know me as Fancy, and that's very different from my user. Fancy.
Yeah.
It's very different.
Good point.
Nicky's just an abbreviation of my real name. So.
Oh yeah, I just Google my username. One of the first things that comes up is my any% glitchless.
Woo!
22 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah! Woo!
And what is the world record right now?
Let me look. Oh, only take me a second. Any % glitchless set seed.
Ah, set seed.
World record is cheated! Oh my god!
World
That'd be
record is cheater!
No, don't bring up random. I don't care about the random world record.
Wait, so you did set seed and got 22 minutes? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's even worse than I thought.
Damn.
The world record is 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And here's the kicker. My time is so high because it was damageless. Even
Yeah,
though
oh,
it's
yeah.
a category, I just did it damageless, right? Just for fun.
Mm.
That's why the time's so high.
Oh, but you put it in that one. So
Someone-
you're in your
so-
own category that you're winning in.
Someone sent me a video of them doing damageless, with beds, and it was a lot faster.
Ah, sorry, buddy.
That's too bad.
There is an official category, called like I think it's like half a heart or something, but they use like golden apples and notch apples to like cheat, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we play at only half a heart, and that half a heart just so happens to multiply into a full health bar.
All right, you all ready?
Ready-
Everyone's in
ready
the
for the KJ?
server. D&D time.
Yay.
Oh my
Yay.
god, like yeah, like that. I can't even tell. It looks like an artist's rendition of like I don't know.
The end.
What's that painting? Starry Night? It looks like a part of Starry Night.
Oh right. I changed the fucking color of the thing. Hold on.
The thing.
Yeah, the tile.
Oh, okay.
Brr.
Oh yeah, the dress,
Yeah.
the robes, the dress thing, that thing.
I
Mhm.
just
Inox,
put
do
a
your
purple
magic.
overlay.
I don't need to.
This one is the scarf.
Oh yeah. I mean, now they're all different sizes. Give me a second. Let me see the volume scale for this blue. He's 111. Okay, so if I set everything to 1, then it'll be the same. Okay.
Has anybody seen
That's not the
Invincible?
That's not. Yeah, me and Sandera watched it together. It's not the same.
I started it today because I kept getting recommended on YouTube edits of that like scene, like the one scene that everyone's memeing on.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I'll watch this. I'm like halfway through and I'm kind of getting it, I think. Robot bad.
We will say no more.
Stinky, stinky
That-
robot.
that's the extent of my knowledge right now. Robot bad.
Actually, I know what. Doesn't matter.
Why are we on grid? Who turned the grid on?
So I could get the right sizes for the boy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Forgive me, my lord.
Forgive me, Lord.
Oh, this version.
Forgive me, my lord.
This version of Gerald needs some help too.
Look at him. He got a scar back on his face.
Yeah, but that one doesn't. Yeah, we don't speak about that version.
Now his textures. Wait, his textures have gone.
It's one of the maps that was fucking up. That
I'm
was
gonna start giving your characters like horrible wounds and like mutilate, and then you'll keep having to change. Yeah,
Or we'll
what you
just
look
cast regenerate because we have access to that now, KJ. Haha.
also Xenox. This Gerald is missing the exact same map.
If you
No,
want to
he's not,
do
though,
that,
because this guy is a reflection. This one doesn't.
He still has a reflection. Metal still works similar.
No, look at the gauntlet medal, and look at the gauntlet medal there. That's not just color; it looks.
no,
It's
the
less
real way to
shiny.
make you do it is to keep giving you magic items. That always makes you make new stuff.
Yeah,
It's because of one of the maps does that. I've shown you pictures of it. It does the head. It moves the back two halves of the head around, so both parts of the heads are mirrored, which means trading is absolute.
You know, I think that I will need to do another art with another type of clothing, but Cage is gonna come with me with the Arch Magi +2, and it'll be great.
Whoa.
fancy. And with that respect, it looks we're wrong. Thank you for the scar, though.
Fair enough. I'll see if I can figure out what the fuck that map is. But
Yeah.
I've been leaving that map out with every tile I've made.
It's weird though because it looks completely different from the other one.
It's the normal map that does that.
Oh, hold on, it was this one.
It's because can you back to that? This one is missing the normal map, which means it's mainly just using the rough shapes instead of like actually the intention that the normal map gives.
But what's this one missing?
Also the normal,
But it looks different.
but it's still missing the same map.
How does that even happen if it's missing the same map but it has a different effect entirely?
I don't know.
But that's weird.
Right. Everyone ready? Let's go. Let's start.
Yep.
You just
Love
walked
the save again.
through a tree. You want the save?
Yeah,
What?
no, yeah, it's loaded again because I'm getting the thing.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna undo whatever you've done.
I mean, I don't care about that.
That's the intention to undo it.
Okay. I have to find it now. There it is.
Last time on D&D, Gerald forgot his shield.
You are now just outside Fayard, the place of Goliaths, sort of nestled within a mountain sort of valley.
What
Some
happened?
of you may remember bringing mammoths
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Memories.
I thought I.
A long, long time ago.
2 months to be exact, maybe 3.
So much
Okay, so
time.
KJ. Joe doesn't have a shield on him, does he?
If you left it, then
I
you don't
left
have
it.
it.
Aww, Gerald.
Where did you?
The guy was still making it. We didn't go to town because we
Oh
were rushed.
fuck!
Yeah. How about that?
We'll have
Because we
someone.
were
Yeah,
rushed by who?
you-
By Gerald himself.
We'll
you
have
left
someone
it with the
teleported to us.
Oh man, we maybe shouldn't have rushed, huh?
Upon stepping through the tree, Gerald kind of just looks down.
Oh.
He kind of reaches into his bag of holding, kind of like how you pat your pockets to check your belongings. Like,
Yeah.
reaches into the bag, pulls out an axe, puts that on his other hand, reaches into the bag real far. He just looks worried.
What's
Gerald.
wrong?
Jarrett would know this, so Xenos gets to know. I don't believe you have any other holy symbol, so have fun.
Because the tabard I used to wear is gone now. That might have been a holy symbol.
Any spell with an M.
Shit can't be that many spells in this.
It's Shield of
this thing
Faith.
that-
I just looked.
That's fucking
Only
hilarious.
Shield of Faith.
There's a couple of others.
So, slight problem.
What appears to be the problem?
That man was still working on my shield.
What man?
The blacksmith.
Oh.
It means I have no shield.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
That-
an issue, isn't it?
Want to borrow mine?
Won't work.
To protect you at least.
No use
Yeah.
more.
Hmm. On the other hand, it will bite into your pride.
This is going to be interesting day of traveling.
Well, I suppose we can try and get back there tomorrow, and then we all go back here. If you want.
If you make our way from to Tradao, we can go back in the morning tomorrow.
Yes, I
Just
suppose we
go back now. Just no time might be a bit unmagical.
Do you want to go back now or later?
Later.
Okay.
Looking
Well.
forward to your magic for him. Forgetting about it.
We can also ask someone to teleport.
Why is my plus to charisma 17?
Your plus to charisma 17? What?
Why do I have a plus 5 on Aura of Protection? What the fuck? Wait, hold up, wait.
On charisma saves, do you mean is that what's
Wait, that's just base?
what?
Are you talking about your plus 17 to
Charisma save.
save? Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah, because it adds your charisma modifier twice.
It's
because
yeah.
Holy shit, it just doesn't look right.
It's 10 plus 7.
Oh yes, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Proficiency, charisma twice, and then your magic items.
All right then. You can't charisma save me.
There aren't a lot of charisma saves.
Yeah, I know.
It is possible.
Banishment is kind of big.
Depends on who you fight.
If you're fighting a succubus.
Gerald puts his
That's
axe away and just
wisdom saves,
hefts them all.
Even that, yeah. I know.
Right. Let's go say hello again.
Right.
Let's go get some fur clothing, I guess.
Sounds good.
We're here to go on an adventure. And this already off to a bad start.
Believe it was at the end of the street. Around the corner. Over here. Is this the building, KJ, where they handled the fur?
Wow, you have a good memory. As you're walking down the street, you hear a voice, male, sort of kind of deep, but not too. Hey, what are you guys doing here? As someone you would recognize rounds the corner and is kind of surprised with what he sees. It's like, what the fuck? These guys are here.
Oh. Hello. It's been a while.
It's so nice.
Yes, we have more business in the north here, so we'll kind of need some more warm equipment, and we decided to stop by.
Wow. I have to thank you once again for the mammoths, and I think the bigger thing of saving Wonderhand's life. That was wow.
Yeah, is he alright since that incident, or?
He got a bit more faithful. Maybe he saw something. I don't know.
I see.
That's good to hear.
You can see it in his hands. He's sort of holding two big sacks on his left and right. And he's like, well, got a bit better at hunting mammoths, so I'm gonna go hand in all this stuff to the kitchen. See ya.
Oh, wow.
Alright. That's good to hear. That's
Holy shit, he's leveled up too.
improving.
Ah!
Sort of goes down this way, past where you guys are going.
Mm-hmm.
And makes his way. You can still kind of see him. He's a little. He's like, he's not actually that quick. So he's like by, but then he's like 4 paces ahead of you.
Mm.
An awkward moment when you say bye and you.
I'm glad we're still welcome here, considering what we've done and that we're not outlawed as the Canadian government would probably have us.
I trust anybody who's met us before all of that would see us as good people.
The people of the north don't really care about the politics down south. That's why they'll be fun here.
Good points.
As you make your way inside, you do see Marie Taylor currently back to the sort of door and window of her building. Seems to be looking over some sort of fur coat. Hasn't noticed you. Sort of back.
I'm gonna mage hand tap her shoulder.
She sort of wide-eyed jumps around. You can see she sort of has her like she had an open hand before, and as she swings around, she sort of closes it into a fist, getting ready to protect herself against whatever the hell has just crept up on her. But as she turns around, her eyes sort of go wide, and then she turns into a smile as she realizes what's happening.
Hello, we're back.
Shout gives a wave.
Oh my god, that was definitely unexpected. Please never again.
All right, I'll never do it again. I promise.
You're here because you need something?
Yes, we'd like to get some furs since we're going up north again. Some warm clothing, some supplies, all that.
What happened to your clothes from before?
They're out of season.
Gerald like just like pulls them out of the bag and just kind of shows and then puts them back in.
You ever
Just
thought about
shrug.
living here, Wilkson? You'd be really good for business.
Would I? Well, yes, I suppose I would. I have a lot of money.
Alright, for you guys, 15 gold, and I'll see what I can get.
All right.
Alright, 15 gold it is.
I assume you're in a hurry. You always seem to be.
Relative hurry. We do need to get to Jadao rather quickly. But we're free to take a little stop, I guess.
Have
Alright.
anything that goes under, perhaps a chest plate, and that then goes over it, because it's extremely cold.
Yeah, I'll find something.
Just wondering, did you mean 15 gold each or all together?
All together.
Oh,
Right.
Oh.
you guys have such a disillusion of how much your money is worth.
Yeah.
Hayden will put in
25, 3 gold, 25 copper each. Then.
Hayden will put in 5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll also put in 5 golds because we can't divide 10 gold by 3, even if we can infinitely divide the copper.
Well, looks like me and Milk should spend 2 gold, 5 silver. Get fucking robbed, schmucks.
Taylor goes sort of in the back, and you hear a sort of rustling of various clothing, fabric, and then about 5 minutes later, if there's anything you want to do in 5 minutes.
I see that the fashion standards haven't improved that much since the last time we were here.
Keeps you warm, what does it matter?
I see nothing has really improved. In terms of fashion standard, at least.
And then Taylor,
Right, sorry.
what did you want to do, Sandero?
While we're here, I might as well place the blessing on you. With the fifth level spell slot, I cast aid on everyone in the group but me.
How much?
So everyone gets, I believe it's 25 plus to your max hit points.
Okay.
No, only plus 20. Oh, plus
Ah.
20.
Okay. Damn.
Reduced.
Sandero is stopping all the power kills.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Only chose one because Working K is already over 100 health.
Yeah.
Now 100.
It's so funny looking at my DM screen that says like 68 and I click on a character and it just bumps way up.
How much max health does Gerald have?
115 now. 95 normally. I have the sheet up. I'm looking at it. Right, I'm gonna very quickly get my dinner.
Okay.
Dinner
I think I'm just gonna bring it up, so I'll only be a minute.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
I need,
It's
Short
been-
minute dinner break.
It's been so long.
I need to survive until level 16. With this health.
What happens at level 16?
You
Well,
die.
first of all, I get a new spell, and there's a spell I can cast that gives me some good temp HP. I could also take the tough beat if I really wanted to. So I'll probably just take the extra attunement slot because I want my staff.
The extra
Yeah.
outfit
Yeah.
also give you advantage in the armor check.
Advantage in Arcana checks. My.
Use those so often.
Hey, well, I have good Arcana. I could use that.
I have +0.
+7, baby.
These are magic objects.
I mean, that's what Arcana is mostly used for.
I've rarely
It's
seen
also
use for
about like
magic objects.
creatures from different classes. Like if you want to recall information about elementals, that would probably be Arcana.
You have advantage on intelligence arcana checks when investigating the nature of a magical object. Difficult objects.
It's most often used for investigating magical shit. We're not constantly fighting elementals.
Either way, I'm ignoring that part because
Okay.
You could take the Eldritch Invocation that lets you cast False Life at will. +8 temporary hit points whenever you want.
Yeah? If I took that, and then I took the armor thing, the armor spell, that'd be good.
Except you kind of don't need the mage armor anymore.
I'm not talking about mage armor.
Oh.
I'm talking about, what's it called again? Armor of Agathis? Yeah.
I
All
mean,
right.
the 10 HP don't really stack, but yeah.
You want to hear the can? Yeah.
I mean, it's better temp HP than the invocation thing.
Yeah.
All right. Taylor comes back out with a big heap of furs. If you want anything specific, it's gonna take me a bit longer, but rifle through this and pick whatever you want. It's just various sizes of different large coats, and then sort of mixed within. It just seems like it was all thrown on like a pile. It's like undershirts of like cotton fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it seems to be more practical than it is stylish.
I see.
Yeah. Ty will mostly take like the undershirt and gloves and such. Wait, are there any gloves there, or?
There doesn't appear to be any gloves.
Do you have any gloves of any sort, or?
Well, I'll have to see if I have any in your size. Give me 1 sec. She just sort of goes back again, but not like in the back through a door. She just like sort of looks back underneath a desk. It's kind of weird. He opens a drawer, and you assume that this drawer probably just has gloves in it. And then she comes back up holding 2 different gloves. You can see that they don't match. And she says, these 2 will probably fit you, but I've lost the pair.
It's fine. I can make use of this.
Okay. You have 1 red cotton glove and 1 blue cotton glove.
And we paid 15 gold for this. Wow, we've really spoiled him by a richer economy.
It's the furs.
Wuxun looks through and tries to find something that at least doesn't make her look like a peasant.
Make me an investigation check.
Alright. Investigation. Wow.
Every series has to have that popping up.
We've had 20.
This is more like the Lost and Found episode.
Like,
This is the thrift store shopping.
Yeah.
Kai sort of like looks back at Gerald and Wilson, like kind of assuming their I kind of assume their reaction to Kai just wearing different gloves is like not exactly ecstatic. So
Wuxun looks to be not staring at you directly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, like, she's like looking away.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's going to use prestidigitation to recolor the glove, one of the gloves to be a matching pair of red for at least an hour.
Okay. Yeah, it just sort of shines, and then you see it, the color sort of spread across the glove as it changes.
Hidden very off-brand will look for a pair of pants. Normally she does not wear pants. Now she... Also a really nice fluffy jacket.
Make me an investigation check, please, Fancy. And Woxian can't find anything that would be to Woxian standards, but to everyone else, everything looks fine.
7.
How much longer would it exactly take you to get something more, you know, worthy of wearing?
It depends how much effort you want put into it, Wilson. Oh god. You have anything in mind?
What's the best you can do, and how long are we gonna stay here?
What
The
do
real
travel-
plan was just that we're passing through.
Yes, we're passing through, so I don't know. Is there anything that you can do in like maybe half an hour or so?
For you, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you.
You do not find any underwear.
I mean pants as in not pants.
I love how you
Oh,
message
no!
KJ in a secret, and then he comes out and fucking responds in the open, just ruining everything you were trying to do.
What do you
Wow.
mean?
KJ,
No,
can I stab Kai in the back with my poison dagger? Okay, Kai, make your attack roll on Kai. It's like,
What do you mean? I didn't get the end.
No,
You didn't.
Xenox, it's the fucking pants misunderstanding. You know how pants in fucking England is underwear, whereas in like American English it's
Wait,
pants is like
I think I
where-
missed Fancy asking to look for pants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what you. Yeah, that wasn't a secret.
Oh, it's just it came out of fucking nowhere, so I thought it was a DM response. Like you've
yeah,
done
yeah,
before.
you would be able to find like northern like woolly, even with your bad roll, that was just already in there, sort of mixed in with furs.
I'll still grab a pair of jeans. No,
trousers, I
Trous-
guess.
that sounds.
Jesus
I'm gonna keep saying pants.
Trousies.
Okay, you keep saying pants, and every time I'll imagine woolly underwear.
Yes, I'll just wear a
Every
pair of
Every
really
time
fluffy
Cajun
Cajun.
pants.
KJ, that's
Every-
just you. That's Southern English. Up here in the north, we know how to fucking say pants and underwear separately. Alright?
I mean, to be fair, the first time I realized that kind of stuff could be a misunderstanding was when I saw.
You don't speak for us.
Why specifically like that kind of underwear? Alright.
Because we're shopping for wool.
Fluffy?
I guess. Made out of wool.
And like for
Never seen like Arctic Explorers underwear.
I have.
I don't look at strangers' underwear. Not a
I
hobby
just
of
have,
mine.
I just have an idea of what it looks like because I went to like a museum once for like
Mhm.
Arctic exploration. It was kind of interesting. Anyway, clothes. You guys get them. Wilxian wants special clothes, so
Mhm.
that will take longer.
I want some form-fitting clothes, think.
You gonna stay here for another feast, or are you moving on?
I think we're going right after this.
I need some
We only
more
really
camping.
came here.
A shame. We got some nice mammoth today.
Ah, yes.
Kind of one of our staple foods, which is interesting because there's not that many mammoths. We need to be careful. We're gonna kill our own supply.
That could be a problem in the future.
No.
Just
But probably the least of your worries.
pick off the ovens.
Sure, we won't starve. There's plenty of things out there. You found everything you need? Want to watch me work, or you coming back?
Let's go and get those camping supplies.
Alright.
Simplies.
What?
That is very
No,
nice
supplies.
camping supplies.
And now I don't remember where we'd buy camping supplies in this town.
We go to the
Where's
camping
the place?
supply store.
General
But yeah, like
store, I imagine.
stuff like remembering that this is the store that like you buy for clothing from. That's the sort of sort of little tidbits of memory that'll fucking stick with me for no reason for fucking years. but like
What
I
I-
can't remember like.
Do
really
you
important
remember
stuff
which one the
from that
tavern was? That one's a bit easier.
Yeah.
That
is-
one
is
or
it
that
this
one?
Or-
That one
It's-
or that one?
No, Sandaro's right. It is that one.
Oh.
Oh, okay, right. So yeah, I was right. My first thought when I thought it was close to the entrance to town,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
I was like,
You
the
guys are
Taylor
in
one
here,
was here, so that's probably like, you mean this was
and then that's the Taylor, and then you didn't really go anywhere else.
No, we went to two
No.
buildings. and
You
left.
you like ate in their banquet hall, which is like this one over here on the outside,
Mhm.
but I don't think I ever mentioned it.
Yeah, we never went to the camping supply store and never met the character there.
I feel like that's more of a general store.
Right, so you guys why did I decide to take a drink halfway through my conversation? That was dumb.
I don't know.
Yeah, so
Ah.
guys, you guys are going good.
Yeah, that's basically what I just did. Yep. As you're walking down the street, they don't notice you, but you notice them as you're sort of halfway here, looking for some sort of semblance of a building that may sell a tent. Kenai, who you would remember, because it's been a long time in real life, but your characters have hopefully a memory of like 2 months or so. As Kenai just sort of walks, also holding a sack, not two, just one, sort of crossing this crossroads as you guys are maybe about here. Doesn't seem to notice you. Just walks across.
Kenai.
As you shout, Kenai is sort of just about to round the corner here and turns back. Kai, is that your voice?
Yes.
No.
Hello.
Kaiten, you sound completely different to Kai, and saying no just makes me know you're here as well. I don't have to explain why that was dumb.
Yeah.
Wait, is he blind? Was he blind last time, or is he freshly blind? Or is he not blind at all? I'm getting
He's not.
confused
He's not blind. Why do you think he's blind?
because his name Kenai, and you went on about voices. As he turned around to
Because he was
Kai, is that
walking
you?
around the
I
corner.
feel like
Because
you're-
he was just around the
you're
corner.
blind. Okay.
He's called Kenai because he has really good perception.
I thought that I read the name and was like, well, okay, he's the joke here that he's blind.
He is the one that shoots the bow. He's the bow
Oh
one.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're passing through and we're looking through we're looking for if there's any sort of camping supplies here, like if there's anyone that makes good tents out of the mammoth material here.
We don't really sell them as like a shop or anything, but as a community, we've sort of got tents for when we go out. I'm sure we can just hand one over. We probably have more than we need.
Oh, for free?
Right.
Anything for you guys, just take a tent.
Wow. I love being a hero.
Oh, appreciate it.
Very kind.
Well, it's nice to see people such as yourselves coming through a place like this.
They'll mention it. It was on the way. We could have passed by, though, yes.
Don't get a lot of attention here, really, which is nice.
Yes. It's such a small and quiet place. There's not that many worries that reaches you of the rest of the world.
Just food in the wilds.
Yes. Perhaps only the looming threat of the fashion police.
They're here. Oh no.
No, but they could.
Okay, then cover up.
Hey!
It's practical. Once and tradition. Once Taylor makes you a fur, you wear that thing. If you don't grow out of it, you keep it.
I recall seeing a similar culture and peasant neighborhoods in Bersa.
Well, since the fur has such great meaning, I'll be sure to take better care of it from here on out.
Come on, I'll show you our hunting supplies.
All right.
As Kenai lead you towards the other side of Fayard. Out here, you can see what is similar to a barn, but it's clearly more like a very small version of a warehouse.
It's the storage barn, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like a barn, but you didn't make it for animals. Is the best way I think I could describe it.
The storage
Cold
barn, yeah.
storage.
No.
Just wondering, did Wilson have an agreement with the tailor that will come back in half an hour, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Taylor asked, and you said you'd come back.
We get stuff here, we go to the tavern, we go, hey, buddy that we saved the life of, how you doing, buddy? He's like, haha, I am okay. Then we go, see you later.
Can I lead you in? Hunting party's grown a bit. I think we've learnt our lesson. Not gonna go out with 3 people anymore.
How many you got?
About 15 of us.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
That
Good.
should be enough for a mammoth.
Safety in numbers.
We use 2 or 3 person tents. He just sort of looks. I think we've got about 6 or so tents here, so yeah, we could probably spare one.
Have we ever slept in a tent together?
I believe not.
I believe we have slept in a hole in the snow.
Yep, we slept in the hole in the snow.
Well, that's a bit different. It was way more spacious.
At least this time we'll stay nice and warm.
Do you only need 1, or do you want tents for all of you? Because
1 will be sufficient. We don't need any more.
alright, well, only 2 of you can sleep in it. Or do you want a 3-person one? I could give you a 3-person one. I don't mind.
Or maybe two person.
It's up to you.
Yes, that would be the best.
2 2-person tents then.
If it's
Right.
not bad for you.
I think we can handle. Looks like we got enough tents here. And just sort of counts them up. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Later on in the adventure, Nick is gonna be like, okay, now you 2 are sleeping together, pushes Kai and Gerald apart. I've seen what happens in the books.
you see him sort of roll up 2 tents in, and then I assume you don't have anything for these tents, so let me get you some pegs. As he sort of looks and says, "Where are you gonna put this?"
Oh, I can put it in my bag.
Magic. I've
Yeah.
never really understood it.
You have your coin
Hmm.
pouch.
What about coin pouch?
You know how you have your coin pouches?
Oh, right.
It's like that, but not for coins.
Suppose that isn't too weird.
Just look how that is a bit of information though, how everyone has a government mandated coin pouch.
It's not even government mandated. It's just like a thing.
Just
Yeah.
everyone at birth
When-
just immediately
Yeah,
has a coin
but
pouch
you're
in their hand.
bestowed a coin pouch.
I'd imagine there's probably some magic in the coins as well, but then it's that would broke up the issue of would coins proc detect magic?
No. It's in the metal. Gold, the most
The
unreactive metal.
coins are made of lead,
Very
and
reactive.
therefore the magic inside does not escape.
So coins are just a bit of magic surrounded by lead.
I don't
And
fucking,
everyone in the world is slowly dying of lead poisoning.
I don't fucking understand why coins need to be magic, but okay.
And each race is affected differently, which is
They're
why
not.
they
It's
have
just-
different lifespans.
It's just the pouches that are magic. I'm sure I'll retroactively think of a reason everyone has a pouch.
I mean, government
um,
mandation.
Yeah, but
No.
even then, even people like here and Fayard have pouches. I
Mhm.
guess
like-
that isn't too bad. They're not like.
I mean,
Okay. Long ago, they created a long-lasting tradition that every child at birth gets given the magical coin pouch of one of their deceased ancestors, or a brand new one if there isn't any.
no,
Even the even like people that are born into fucking poverty and has like no no government protected rights.
Yes.
I just like to think of it as having a bank account.
Yeah, probably the-
Contactless credit card.
It's just your credit card, yeah.
KJ, can I swipe my fucking magic bag of coins on against the card?
as you guys gain 2 tenths.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that'll be 10 platinum, please. Okay, here presents bag.
Who has the other bag of?
I have one, and I believe we have more than one. Or two. I behave.
I just know
think
that
we have.
Kai doesn't have one. I think like everyone but him has it.
I believe we have 3 bags of holding.
I can carry one of the. And Gerald carry. So
Of course.
I assume for a tent.
I mean, it's only natural. I don't see how else we would split it.
Carol starts putting tent into bag. Let me just put tent in inventory. 2-person tent. Perfect.
What will this cost?
Don't worry about it. Like I said,
What will it
What's
cost us?
It's free, Caden.
I am telling him what will it cost us.
sort of thinks for a second. If you really want to be kind, throw me a couple platinum, I guess.
I'll.
Not seen much platinum. So it was a good call. As he sort of like looks at the platinum and like, ooh, coins.
Ooh.
Get those together.
I'm sure if we need new tents, we'll just make them.
Yeah.
Either way,
Just be wary about platinum. There's some uses. There's sometimes gold is more useful than it.
Oh,
Well, yes, higher value currency. You will have to split it into gold if you want to buy certain things, probably.
The most useful form is just giving you it all in copper.
I wouldn't be wary of that. It's just how the economy works, though.
Kai be like, you can't give your platinum to dragons.
Yeah.
If you ever encounter a dragon villager in a town,
Thank you for.
You heading somewhere important?
we're heading to Dredao to assess some damages.
Ooh, don't know if there's much left there to see. We did try and help.
Oh, so you know what happened there? Can you give us a briefing?
Seems like hellfire. We didn't see, but we got there, and places in ruins. Not many survivors, if any.
Oh, did you find any?
No, there might be snowed under, to be honest. We had a blizzard.
Well,
Only more reason for us to.
that seems very urgent, yes. Alright, I'll go get the clothes. You guys just get ready to head out, okay?
Alright.
Flying.
Without even needing to be in bird form.
I can just float, yes.
Yeah.
KJ, can I summon Crusoe or not without the shield? KJ, I need
Yes.
to know. Okay.
It's not a
Oh, God.
material component thing.
Okay.
Right.
Whew. Everything's okay. Oh shit, I need a new version.
Yeah, there's not even a material component to find Greater Steed in general.
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
That scared the absolute shit out of me.
What is Ah. Cool.
Even if a spell does require a material component, that's when you gotta scramble to see if you can find that. Like, aid requires a tiny strip of white cloth. Look around you to see if there's anything you have on you that's
Shield of Okay, well, do we have parchment?
you
I can
have
easily
Kai's
make my own holy
book of
text.
stories.
Perfect. I will be using your book. It's not really in a text, but you know, still counts, right?
Just grab a snowball, make a symbol in it, and they have a temporary holy symbol.
Build a snowman of a dirt.
Yeah.
And then just create sticks.
Magical. Oh, okay.
Straight into the fog.
AJ, can I have Caden back? Thank you.
She fucking rocketed into the fog. Springboarded herself.
I don't know what I fucking did to this model, but every time I change it back and forth.
Wait, well, you can just fly without having to need snuffles.
Wait, how
Without
fast
Raven?
is Snuffles?
Oh, no, it
actually?
didn't.
We've not gonna have had the downtime to give everyone a greater siege yet, so
What's
I
the
think it's
speed?
normal, right?
I mean, we don't have the ring of spell storing to get to pass around.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
Greater
because you
Steed.
fucking disappeared.
So
Mm.
what's
Would
its
it from
speed?
I
Yep,
think it's
Talia has it.
base 60.
60? Well, he's still faster than me floating, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you're saying there's actual like a choice between taking a flying thing that can like overcome terrain and the fast land creature? What?
By 10 feet.
I like how every
Is
time
that
it lands loudly.
What's your fly? How fast can you fly? I thought it was just like 30.
50. No, 50. I can float up 30 feet. That's the maximum. But I move 50 when flying.
Alright.
I'm basically my bird now. I don't need to go into bird form anymore. Unless I want to go more than 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case you want to go more than 30 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can fall further than 30 feet down.
And break my neck.
You don't know, haven't tried. It is worth mentioning that these furs that you get from Marie Taylor appear to be dyed with sort of the style of Wilksian.
Nice.
Whatever she's used, you have sort of deep purple with red tips, and it looks very nice.
It feels great to be wearing something at least semi-acceptable.
Let's hope that canvas gets damp. That would be problematic, I imagine.
Right, I'm going to go on ahead.
Of course.
Stay
Let's
safe,
go as
Jeremy.
quickly as we can.
Accurate
Alright.
resemble mental health as Crusoe can be.
What's with the hotel room scene, Max?
Yeah, where's the hotel room from? I was just about to ask.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Y'all fell
in
for it.
the on the Discord in the general and their social stuff.
I was trying to think what the purpose of it was, and looking at it now, yeah, if you spend enough time, you might be able to tell by the door.
The
if you
door,
think
the
about
bed.
it long enough.
Ah, yeah.
Is that a vent for like
I mean,
AC?
they kind of need the vents in there.
Man, be a homeless.
That's an escape route, baby.
Ah.
No. Look, why
Why
would
would you
you
escape?
Why would you want to escape? Look, if you're some kind of homeless guy in Norway, that's a good thing if you go to prison.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm homeless.
Is Norway's homeless program as good as like that sort of thing? Because you might just not have to commit a crime to get that sort of.
Yeah, I think there's like a sort of thing set up where like you can get like support from the state. So I don't know. There's people. I've seen people that are sitting outside on the streets some occasionally. So.
Some people want to be homeless.
Yeah.
It just makes life easier for them. So they will not use the programs available. But it's surprising what you can do for people who actually care about them.
Yeah.
And when you have the money to do so, yes.
For the planning, yes, money.
But yeah, the Norwegian prison strategy is make living in prison so good that the people don't want to escape.
And just leave the door open.
I suppose that might be a slight problem as well, though, because if the position you're in prison is better than what you being outside, that imagine reoffending might become a thing if you're down. Like,
I mean,
that's
like
just a different strategy that they like. The idea, from what I gather, is make them feel normal so that they stop doing irregular stuff.
I don't plan to do crime, but if I ever do plan to do crime, I do it in Norway.
you'll be sent back to the UK.
To see its effectiveness, you just have to look at statistics over time, right?
I believe they have quite low reoffendings.
I
There's-
mean, Norway
there's-
doesn't have a lot of crime in the first
There's
place.
actually
Yeah,
classes
like,
and such they offer, like learn a trade.
Yeah, they offer they have a lot of focus on like rehabilitation, like class and tours and such. Like there's people that there's like music studios there, so like people can like and different stuff like that, so that people can like see if they have any sort of passion for that sort of thing in the prison.
Whoever wants to roll a d12.
All right.
I'm not
I'll
gonna be
roll a D12.
responsible.
I'll do it.
D12,
I'll
D12,
roll
One
a
D12.
of you,
D12.
but
Ah,
Nope.
shit.
An
Well,
8 and a
Sarah
6.
roll first.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you got a +2, so same result.
Yeah, same
Yay.
result, baby. 8.
8. Okay. You guys head off from Fayard because that's what you were doing, I presume. Making your way towards Dradao. The weather seems to be fairly clear. Even for up north, you can actually see the sun, and it's still cold. Just sort of the Arctic wind up here, but it's not too bad. And you make your way over to Dradao. It takes you a good 2 hours, but it's fairly uneventful.
I believe Gerald was dashing for us.
It was dashing through the snow.
If you want to
I'd imagine we'd mostly stick together.
Well, you said he was
Hopefully.
gonna go ahead.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah,
I
but
think
Yeah,
Gerald's
Gerald
running
needs
off
to
from
get
it. Well, that's the description for the rest of you. For Gerald, you get there a bit earlier.
Like, because after hearing what was said about it, it's like, oh, it's gone.
Oh no, it looks so ruined. Oh wait, that's just a map.
I could have gone in like Photoshop and just like paint tooled in the color of the background and just got rid of all the building if I really wanted to, but I'm
Yeah.
lazy.
Damn. I would have done it, man, if you just sent over.
I don't know how long you guys want to stay in a place that's ruined, so I don't want to put a lot of effort into it. You're coming from sort of the south.
So I'm just gonna get a vague idea. Is the town kind of just like that?
I don't think that's quite right.
Okay, hold on.
If
Hold
you
on.
want to describe it that way.
Let me see. Can I?
Let's
Just-
just get even bigger.
All right. Hold on.
See it like this, Cage. Yeah.
All right.
So sort of describe what Geralt sees as his sort of a Dradao comes into eyesight. It takes a lot longer because there's no tall structures to sort of see as
Oh,
you
Oh, my
as you come in. The first sort of things you'd see is sort of tipped over large fences from where your parents' estate is. That would be the tallest thing and the first thing you probably see. And then as you come closer to Dradao, piles of rubble start forming in your vision. And it's clearly been snowing, like the blizzard had been mentioned. So it's sort of sticking up out of the snow. And there's clear scorch marks on things as you get closer and sort of start inspecting around a little bit. But there's no signs of any fire still raging around Dradao. And in terms of sort of corpses and bodies, there are body parts that you see sticking up out of the snow, but there's no just like bodies on the ground or anything. Seems like the weather really did a number on this place after it got fucked.
Fuck.
So how long's it roughly been again? It was 3 days of travel for him, and then we spent another few days out, didn't we?
It was 3 days of travel for Pharaoh, and then from there it gets difficult for me because I can't remember what you guys have been up to.
We
since
went to
Pharaoh came to you. You went to
the whole thing with fucking Leon happened. That was 2 days. So I think this is like the 6th day, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah, it's been nearly a week. You can actually. It's not too bad. You think it would be worse, but you can definitely smell death.
Oh. This bit home, you know. Big,
Yeah, I assume home is the first place you'd want to go.
Mhm.
The estate of the Hizrons is in ruins. It seems to be one of the main sort of targets of this attack. Of course, it's there's sort of piles of rubble that you can see. It's like your parents' estate got flattened is the best way to describe it. And now nearly everything is buried in snow. There's just bits of brick sort of sticking out. And as you come towards the gate, you can see just barely with your 11 passive perception. It's kind of hard because sort of blends in a little bit. 3 fingers are sticking out of the snow near where the gate is.
Oh no, it's him. The guy I forgot the name of, but Jarrett wouldn't. What was his name?
What was his name, Sino?
Cal?
Close.
I'll never forget you.
Insert name here.
Do you
Cal.
dig?
Yeah, Gerald starts fucking digging with his shovel.
Okay, and as you dig out this face, you do remember. You see the face of Cam, your
Damn!
your designated fenceman.
1 letter off.
He seems to have sort of been flash freezed almost. Like his body's pretty preserved.
But he's dead, right? Dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's not just like cryogenically frozen, he's dead.
You're the medicine boy. You can tell he's dead. You're totally the medicine boy.
Yeah.
I mean, Geralt has proficiency in it.
So, search for bodies and let me know. As Gerald's gonna start searching and digging people up.
Okay. You spend the time that it takes for the rest of the group to arrive, beginning an sort of rudimentary excavation. Where are you digging? Just sort of around your parents' place?
She's gonna try and search, basically just search for anywhere where a body would be. He's gonna just try and dig up the entire fucking town if he has to.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
It's not good. I don't like everything being relied on by a roll that I'm bad at. No.
+1 isn't bad.
This is just sort of a more general role. Where's the other one I want?
listening to reasons,
It's kind of hard to find people. You assume most people are probably pretty deep down, but out of the people sticking out, you find George, and then sort of maybe about 80 feet away from George, still within your parents' sort of rubble, you find a person that you don't recognize. And then as you sort of look out across Stradal, there's no tall buildings to block your vision, and the party can see Geralt, and Geralt can see the party as they sort of come into view across the path just outside Stradal.
Well, this is about what I expected.
Is it? Do they look like they're frozen?
They also seem to be frozen in places. It seems like the cold gets some bodies more than others, and specifically this body does not seem to be as frozen as the other two.
Where
Still
was
definitely dead though.
where was Alden's house again?
Gerald's, it was this one here.
It was on the corner.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh,
It was right next to Gerald's stick.
Yeah, it's like opposite.
I
Mhm.
thought.
Gerald's gonna walk and just nudge this body with the the end of the mole. Enough so it would fall over, hopefully.
is Alden's house up or is it rubble as well?
Alden's is also rubble, yeah.
Okay.
And you're what are you doing? Nudging over this body?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you've sort of dug it up, you just nudge it over.
I know you. Not all. Why are you here?
Who are you talking to?
Joe just gestures at the body he's crouching over.
Oh, the dead person there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not recognize him at all?
No.
I see. Just gonna inspect this guy. See whether I find anything interesting on him.
On him? Okay. Let me tell you. This might take me a while.
He certainly looks out of place here.
I assume.
Or maybe he was involved in all of this somehow.
It does look like perhaps some sort of other adventure from this area.
Well, judging by the fact that he died, that increases the chance that he might have been on the town side, maybe. Or Pharaoh took him out and he was a bad person. Yes.
I hate this. This is annoying.
Oh.
Sorry, this is gonna take me a while.
Has anybody checked if there's anything at Alden's place? Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe there's
right, I
something.
suppose we can find dig through the rubble here.
Want me to help you?
Sure, that would be appreciated. Just wonder what Alden could have left for us, if anything. Well, he did leave his entire store, though I suppose it's not a matter of what he would leave for us, and more what they wouldn't take from his store for themselves.
Guess we could just take anything that's magical. Always back to our
Largely depend on if Alden even would want it back. But we'll see. We'll see what we find.
Make me an investigation check, Nikki.
Okay. Here I go again. Hey. 30-20.
As you sort of look over his things, you do notice that he is sort of wearing a backpack to hold some gear in, and it looks like a hole has been sort of ripped in this so that whatever was in it has spilled out and is probably buried somewhere.
I see. Maybe we should dig for the snow. He might be carrying something.
Hold on.
Who here has a shovel?
How much of the people would you excavate, Xenox? Did you just want to get their
Oh.
like faces, or are you digging them out?
He's digging them out fully.
Okay.
Yeah, it might take days.
Yeah. So this person is there dug out fully, but that's all you've sort of done. And what's Wilksian's passive perception?
My passive perception is 13.
Okay. What's Kai and Kaiten doing right now?
Mostly looking over at Alden's shop, seeing if the if the shop's still there, or if we can, or if we're going to have to rummage through the rubble to find anything.
Yeah. So I assume we both start digging.
Yeah.
Oh, I do get a bonus actually because I have a raven. Hold on. So +5 to my passive perception. Yeah, that's like 18, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Digging through the rubble, Kai and Kaiten. I don't know how long you want to spend doing that, but you are not finding things. Just digging and
Alright.
digging, and you're just finding the remains of the building, but nothing of. Not even like tables or like chairs, pieces of wood. It's just all brick, basically.
One thing I'm mostly curious about is like the teleportation circle, if that would still be there.
You give me a perception check.
All right.
both of us.
Both of you can.
I didn't know this was passive perception too. I feel stupid.
He wasn't doing this work while holding his shield, so that's a 12. Okay.
Yeah. Kai just sort of picks up a few bits of rubble at one point, and from the sort of side view that Kaiten has, it appears that he's holding up sort of like sideways to where the floor would have been, and Kaiten can see on the side of there like little bits of rubble there are runes in them, and it can be assumed from that that this is the remains of the teleportation circle, whatever it was written on. It's been reduced to rubble.
There's something on that.
Oh. I guess that's broken. Wait, if this is broken, then where's Alyssa? If she teleported here.
Make a. You have a way
I
of.
suppose we'll have to try and get into contact her once they're done here.
Work.
Did you say something? Alright.
Around this time that Woxian notices something just barely sticking out of the snow near this body. You can see just the sort of shimmer of a little bit of what you assume to be a metal.
Oh. Luxia is gonna. Can you just pull it out, or does she have to dig it out a bit?
You'd have to dig.
Yeah, she's gonna dig it out with Eldritch Blast. Throw that snow away.
You blast in the snow, and as you blast, you can see a warhammer, and it looks like your blasts didn't do anything to damage it, and it's just there.
A warhammer.
And as you look down at it, and now that you've excavated around it, mist seems to sort of swirl out around it.
Gerald?
As
You
he's
like
currently
big
deep
hammers, right?
glances over,
Well, here's
sees
one.
the obvious kind of dark energy around it. Right?
It's not dark energy; it's just mist,
Yeah,
like
it's mist.
Oh.
normal mist.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said it was dark.
It is a as you look at it, it is sort of a black warhammer with a skull on the handle just below the bit where it's like a hammer. Where the hammer connects to the handle is a skull.
Right.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit cursed, maybe.
It looks pretty badass to me.
I'd rather we do the whole identify thing on it.
Is there something you want me to have a look at?
Yeah, over here
Take a look at this large, edgy hammer.
for 10 minutes.
Edgy hammer, a sword? Edgy hammers.
I don't mean it in that way, Caden.
As Joe proceeds to return to digging up George.
Also, what kind of hammer? What kind of swords have you seen?
It's a hammer with an edge.
I mean, if anything, that would be an axe, wouldn't it?
Oh, you do make a fair point there. Fine, an axe then. Also work.
Just be aware that this sort of magic doesn't cover every single detail about it. For example, with the sword that was plaguing your mind, I don't believe it would have noticed all the all the side effects that it brought with it. Geralt. So I'll just take everything I say about it from this magic with a grain of salt. As Kai begins casting Identify on this Warhammer.
Now, what's the chance of finding 2 cursed weapons?
In the
Pretty
time
high.
that it takes for Kai to cast Identify, there we go.
Yeah.
Geralt can completely dig up George.
And he carries him out like a baby.
As the two things happen simultaneously. And for 10 minutes, Caitlin and Morxian can do whatever they want.
Alright. Orgisia is gonna go around town searching for survivors.
Okay.
Quinn will try to be helpful to Gerald, but not actually very helpful because he does not have a shovel. So just,
Anybody...
I guess, use a shield and like.
Make me a perception check, Wilson.
Alright. Again, I do have a passive perception of 18. Just so it's known. I didn't know that. Apparently I do. Okay. Two, two, two. 3, 4, 5, 8. Yep. Plus 8. Nice.
As you make your way around, you see an eye sort of staring back at you in a pile of rubble.
She'll go to the eye. Does it look like it's a living eye?
It doesn't appear to be blinking as you sort of look at it for a good 30 seconds or so. It doesn't blink.
Is it like heavy rubble that it's under?
It seems to be a pretty sizable pile, but
Would it be something that my mage hand could lift?
bit by bit, yeah.
Alright, she's just gonna start digging it up.
Okay. We'll say you sort of finished that as Geralt is finished. It doesn't take Geralt 10 minutes to dig up George, but that's his main focus for it. And then as Identify is cast, Woxian sort of gets the head and sort of upper body of a person that looks like this. And Kai, you learn that this hammer makes you immune to the cold, and whenever you hit something with it, a person specifically, it sort of radiates cold in an area and hurts people.
Yeah, out of character I kind of knew, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah, so for context, this is a character Dart has played.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
that's
Darth's
why I remembered how he looked. Okay. Oh, that's the guy that you said that Dart's character died here. Okay. Because you did say this, and he's part of that cult, so good thing he's dead.
Yeah. Great.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch.
Well, this seems like to be a quite powerful hammer, useful for traversing the cold. Is it attunement, KJ, or is that not something I know with Identify?
I'm pretty sure you get to know that with Identify. Yeah, whether it requires attunement, And the answer is yes. Yes, it does.
Alright. If you connect with the hammer, it's you don't have to worry about the cold. Except the aura it sends out when you hit something with it. That might be very.
Alright.
Suppose there is sort of this a kind of curse behind it.
Yeah, you learn its
Um,
exact property. So 30-foot radius sphere, 3d6 cold damage.
mhm.
What's it called?
Metallotalk.
Is this a homebrew item?
No, it's Matallotok.
Metal
Oh man.
Otok.
Metallotok.
There we go. Oh god, it's a legendary. Ah, scary.
Wait, what is it spelled exactly?
Metallotalk. I was putting meta.
Metallotok. That's Okay.
Is it Serbian?
I mean, it's not. It's kind of Slavic. I get. If we were to translate it to a Slavic language, it would mean like metal running. It's weird. Metal flowing, I guess.
It's not even a pull-us fucking weapon. What is this?
Yeah, but that's fucking 3d6.
Nah, it's nothing. Okay, if you can't hit him,
And
why do
AoE.
36?
This hammer, she.
It is. It's probably if it is it one handed? Yeah, it's not heavy. It's probably better than that, but
It's a warhammer.
Yeah. Warhammer's
Like, it's a weapon for if you're a martial fighter, but you want AOEs to if you want an AOE to deal with a bunch of enemies at once. Just have to be wary about positioning with your allies.
yeah, okay, it's versatile. Yeah, it's the long sword of hammers. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
As Gerald carries on trying to dig people up.
Okay.
Sounds interesting, I guess. Does anyone else would have a use for that?
Mm. Well, there might still be even deeper details about it, but we don't know. There's not exactly any hints of other curses around it. We just need to be careful about it. I'll try and keep it on me for now.
Joe's gonna try and continue digging people up. Or is there anybody?
If you're digging more people up, just as the DM, I'm gonna tell you that they aren't important people, if I want to put it that way.
Mhm.
Sounds kind of mean, but
Yeah,
you do dig up a number of commoners, if you want to say it that way.
There are people
No.
that are important to Gerald, but not exactly
Yeah,
important
Geralt
to
would
the Silver Age.
recognize a number of them as well.
Gerald's like, no, John Smith.
Sort of around the area, a lot of members of the his rum fishing crew, that Geralt would recognize as he sees friends buried.
You see Joe getting like sadder and sadder as the day goes on.
Oh. Hey, KJ, what's this old man about? Now that I've dug him up.
Yeah, if you want to completely dig him up,
Yeah.
he looks like the Tal, has a mustache, and he seemed to sort of be looking at where the door would have been to this building, and After digging him up, he has. I assume you're gonna search him because you
Yeah.
do what you do.
I mean, I'll
and
check if he's alive first, which I guess he's not.
he's not. He's dead.
Mhm.
The sort of main thing on him, he has a number of gold pieces in his pocket if you really want to steal from the dead.
How many? How
just
much?
like just 5.
Man, it's petty change. I'm gonna leave it with him.
But also in his other pocket, he has a small book,
Oh. Now that, on the other hand, interests me.
a pocket journal, if you will.
Ooh, somebody's life story. Luxian will take it out and flip through it.
As you flip through this pocket journal, it sort of mentions breathing. It doesn't seem like he wrote in it very much. He wasn't really much of a journal person, but he writes sort of main things or things that he as he gets older, you see there's a lot more entries in here. Like he's trying to remember things. From this journal, sort of the main things that you can pick up about him as you just sort of flick through briefly, seem to be pretty faithful. Interestingly enough, seem to be involved in both Daelism and the Word of Balmud. A follower of both faiths. For the sort of beginning of his life, you can tell that he came from Dredao. He mentions leaving for sort of adventure. Kind of reminds you of some people.
Oh.
And then he sort of has a bit of a journal that gets a bit more exciting. It details pirate adventures, an elf, a blade of the moon, going round pillaging and taking and being basically like part of Blackbeard's crew, if you want to put it that way. He was a prolific pirate for a number of his life. Mainly down in the south. It talks about Storsda, and sort of near where the orcs are, wrapping around the globe back towards Falva. Seems to be the main sort of places. And then towards the end of the journal, you get the impression that he came back here to retire, and he sort of spent the last of his days here in Dredao, living a peaceful life with the money that he earned from pirating. He does mention in his journal, in sort of a little angry entry, that he didn't get much money out of it. It seems like when he left, he didn't take a lot of things. And the other main thing that this journal would mention is his son, Dorian. He seems concerned about his son. And there's a mention of Raug a few times in there, and an elf named Salco, and that's about it.
Huh. I see. When was the last journal entry? Is there a date?
There is a date, and sort of thinking back to it, it would be the day before Dredao got ruined, and it mentions how happy he is that his son is gonna come and visit him tomorrow.
Oh, I see. You poor old man. Oh well. We're soon we just go back to the group. everybody else?
Dig.
Yeah, Gerald's been digging and looking at faces of people he recognizes and getting real sad.
Right. I found something interesting in case anybody's interested. It's a journal from an old man I took.
Oh,
Apparently, he was some kind of pirate slash adventuring sort, retired here. He had a son, and the last entry talked how his son was going to visit him and how he was happy about it.
let's hope it's.
Based on context, Xenox, Gerald wouldn't get an idea of who this is. Old Muscle Goose lived here, left, came back to retire, and that would be pretty much what Gerald knows about him. You know that your father tried to get Old Muscle Goose to sort of help with the crew and the fishing company, but he never got him to help out. Seems like Muscle Goose was like, I'm retired. I'm not helping.
Hmm.
I came here to relax.
It just seems awfully convenient.
Wonder who his son is. I wonder who his son might be.
Yes, I wonder too. Well, it's somebody that wasn't. If they did come here, then it'd have to be somebody that wasn't part of this town, right?
Hmm.
Since you
Yeah.
know pretty much everybody here, I assume.
A lot of people, yes.
It couldn't have been this man, right? Or I don't know.
Well, it said his name was Dorian, didn't give any real descriptions.
They look nothing alike.
Have you met
Right.
Dorian in the past?
He was talking to Dad one time.
I see.
Went along.
Well, I'll go looking around some more, see if there's anything else.
Right. Over here, I suppose I'll message Alyssa. Right now. See how. Ask where she might be.
Looks and heads off to find more things.
Mm-hmm.
Just make me a quick perception check, Nikki.
14.
14. You don't see anything super of interest. You see a few more bodies sort of here, but you presume that Gerald probably has already seen them. They're the more obvious ones. He just hasn't got around to digging them up yet. He's kind of busy digging people closer to his home. He's sort of coming out from his home and making his way around the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from that, nothing else really.
Yeah, I would just go around checking if people have a pulse.
Yeah, going around, it seems like everyone's dead. Kai, you receive a message back, almost instantly. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I missed by quite a bit. I'll be there soon.
Oh. Well,
Hmm.
apparently she'll be with us soon. Her teleportation magic um, didn't work out as intended, I suppose. Guess we'll wait for her.
What happened? Try to move yourself to a non-existent circle.
Hmm. Well, Alyssa is fine, so it's safe to assume that you probably at the very least survive. Maybe it'll send you to a circle that looks the most like the one that you wrote, or something like that. Some sort of other sigils that are where the sigils are based off of. Hmm.
Maybe it
Well,
remembers the rough location. Just
that might
can't
be a
pinpoint.
possibility. Perhaps Vilshin would know more about what would happen, considering she knows how to make these sorts of circles.
Make a fair point. Harold, are you right?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, just let me know how many bodies I can be digging up, like, rough time.
Okay. I'd say 20 or so is a good number for right now.
Yay, digging up body.
This is not depressing at all.
Has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Ouchies.
Uh-oh.
Ouchies. Ah, that's a lot better. Okay, a swirl of purple sort of happens off near to the side near Geralt and Kai, and Alyssa appears. She looks a little bit hurt. Oh, where is she? There she is.
Oh.
Ah,
Alright.
ow. Oh, God, don't mess with magic, it hurts. I think the more pressing matter is Geralt, alright? As Alyssa sort of looks at Geralt's pile.
I'd say this part will probably be back here in the field. Makes more sense. It's not a
Yeah.
pile, they're lined up.
Yeah, well, regardless, she sort of turns around and looks.
Takes hold of the shovel and walks on out again.
Keep him moving.
Yes. Been trying to help, but it does take a toll on them emotionally. I can tell.
It feels like he would rather be alone, not.
You're a druid, Kitten. Do you have any magic that can change the weather or the climate of this place?
No, it's I have to.
Perhaps we can come. I was just thinking if we can make it so hot that all the snow melts, we won't have to dig.
That would also.
It would make it
Um,
smell.
Bodies.
I suppose it's a point.
Make it easier to give them.
Mm. I just trying to think of a way to do this faster. I don't want to ruin anybody's body. I'm stumped.
I think it's less of a faster and just do it respectfully.
I mean,
Die. Yep, it died.
Are we back? Okay.
Yep, Discord's back.
Discord
What do you
died
think,
for one
AJ?
second. Oh,
Huh?
hello?
client down.
Oh my
Hooray.
god! That was
Oh, there we go.
so
Oh,
incredibly loud.
does my voice have like none of my mic stuff on it in tabletop sim? So
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like
you're
my
I mean,
gain is just
I think it was fancy because he had his he doesn't have a volume down in TTS for that kind of thing.
oh, okay. Because I do have stuff that like I shouldn't be that loud.
Are you talking in?
No, he was for a bit.
I did.
Okay.
And then as I was talking in TTS, Discord came back. Did my voice overlap for anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't notice.
If you missed what Alyssa said, she basically just said maybe I should relax a bit more.
Hmm.
You look hurt. Help you.
I'm not that hurt. I just got shunted a little bit.
On a,
Space and time.
on a scale of 1 to 100.
Like a 16 down. Like say there was a maximum number that I would be. I've lost like 16 from that.
I ask can you cure wounds from the necklace.
No, I don't think so, no.
Kane will use cure.
Okay.
38 plus 1. I can heal her completely, I think.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Nope.
It's
Gets 11.
a good lot of the way.
11. Okay. Ah, thank you. I don't really have a shovel or anything, but I would like to help.
Might use.
I'm used to using magic to solve my problems.
Good to get your hands dirty. Well. But in the old physics.
If you use magic too often, then well, so sometimes it won't be there when you need it.
Magic that can't keep a hold of a person if the person spells can't control. And if you're not strong enough to control it, then you gotta keep up your physical strength.
Well, I do have an idea. Give me 1 second.
Ooh.
And use this great bonfire to just melt patches of.
gonna take me about 10 minutes or so for each one, but could make a number of servants. If we have shovels.
I believe there was only one Gerald carries with him.
Question. Hey, water use work on.
No, because D&D. It's a different state, right?
I think it had something about turning water into ice and ice into water, but I don't know.
Doesn't say.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I can make ice.
You can make more snow if you want. Bury them deeper.
I just make the snow ice.
Well, are we spending the whole day here then?
Depends on what. Talking about Gerald, where is?
There you go.
Oh yeah, we could see him quite easily.
and walks in somewhere.
Oh, Kaden, is there any help you need to making dinner? No.
Oh,
Alright. I was going to look back over to the rubble near Alden's house and is going to cast detect magic to see if there's any trace of anything there.
You cast detect magic. The only magic that you can detect is abjuration, and it comes from all these pieces of rubble.
Okay. Kai's going to like pick up one of the pieces of rubble and it's going to take 10 minutes to cast Identify on the rubble, see what sort of spell is affecting it.
Okay. I will just skip forward the 10 minutes for this. If everybody else wants to advance what they're doing by 10 minutes.
Second body.
I guess advancing my search of this town.
Yeah, you can make me another perception check, Nikki.
Yeah.
And Kai learns that these bricks are sort of function like the chest that you found underground in the near
That portal?
near the infernal gate, but it's obviously it doesn't function like a chest. It's basically just reinforcing with abjuration magic the strength of his building, basically.
Okay. That even despite of that abjuration, the building is still destroyed.
Yep.
That's nice 20 though, Nikki. Wow.
Thank you.
Um,
28.
with a 28, you hear something
oh no.
just on the outskirts of Dradao. So near the fields, you hear a very muffled sort of shout.
Oh, okay. Is gonna rush over there.
Seems to be coming from beneath snow.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try and dig this snow up. Um, where Fred though?
But works in Eldritch Blast.
Fred should
pile
be
is
here.
over
I did put him with you. He'd have
Mhm,
been following you around.
Yeah.
There he is.
All right, everyone, get digging.
All right, I've got little hands, but I'll try.
Any help?
he saw like scurries through the snow like an animal would, sort of burrowing.
I'm using a mage hand to shovel the snow.
And bit by bit you sort of uncover this as Kai is figuring out what's going on with Alan's house. And after sort of the 10 minutes, so we're now all synced back up again, you have uncovered a block of ice with a person's hand sticking out. And the
Like-
hand is sort of like twitching in the snow, and they're like struggling to move their hand, which is the only thing outside of the block of ice.
All right. Would I be able to Eldritch Blast the ice? Try and break
As-
it. That would be risky though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and to describe this person for you, they're kind of in ice, so it's a bit misty and hard to see. You got
Mhm.
like the upper part of their body right now because you haven't blasted away, you haven't shoveled away everything. But
Mhm.
sort of neck sort of craned up to look pretty much up at you. Just happened to be frozen that way, really.
I'm going
is
to mind. Oh,
An
wait.
elf.
Oh, I'm gonna mind link with them.
They are a female elf. They look fairly young.
All right, I'm mind link with them. You seem to be in a spot of bother there, huh?
Please, free my hand. If you free my hand, I can let myself out.
I see. Okay. Orgisia is going to. What can I use to free a hand? Are you, hurt?
Funnily enough, I think my injuries have gone away in this block of ice. It's curious.
Well, that's interesting.
Almost like I short rested while I was in this ice. Thanks,
Oh
I've been
my
long rested.
God. Do you think you can hold on for like a minute or so?
I've been here a long time.
Okay, that will be a yes then, as I take 1 minute to summon a flock of familiars.
Yep, and then the whole gang pops out, which I never save, but
It's
they're
okay.
there.
I like to imagine it's always different friend groups Fred is in.
All
Fred
the-
9.1, Fred 9.2, Fred 9.3.
all the F boys.
All the F
Pop out.
boys. All right, everyone, get breaking that ice. I think collectively we can just break that bit of ice for your hand.
Okay, and you begin your excavation mission of a hand, and Geralt's just sort of digging up bodies. Alyssa just sort of looks around and is thinking, and I felt I'm gonna try and find a shovel. And she just walks off.
Stay safe.
Perhaps there's a knight that could help you out.
And now that you're sort of done figuring out what's going on with these bricks, is there anything Kai does afterwards?
Um, he's just going to take out his pickaxe and like look around for like big buildings with like big blocks that could potentially hide the people or such underneath them. And so like bodies and such underneath them to see if there's anything you can do to help with that.
Right. Eventually, Woxian gets his hand free, and as you do, you see it perform the somatic components for a spell. As the hand
Fool. You can
moves.
cast power word kill in sign language.
And
If only she was a sorcerer. Sorcery point.
well, funnily enough, the mouth doesn't move.
Okay.
But you do free this elf.
Mm-hmm. What did she cast? Did she like?
Seems like dimension door. If you had to guess, you see the brief door.
A fellow dimension door. I see.
A fellow dim door. Unfortunately, this person does not know Misty Step. They could have Misty Step their way out of this, but they.
Well, I'm surprised you survived being trapped in that ice.
I am so incredibly cold.
I assume so. Do I have anything warm? Alright, put these on, as Woxian takes some of the other clothes she took. The peasant gear.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome and all that. Alright, so name, why are you here, what happened, all that would be nice. My name is Woxian, thank you.
My name's Aerith. Elif Elamora, if my last name's important. And you are?
As I said, I'm Woxian.
Oh,
It
right.
is nice to meet you. I'm a witch.
Sorry. A witch? Oh.
Yes.
I'm a sorcerer, so.
Ah. Does that mean something?
If that's how we're introducing ourselves.
Yes, well, you know, I don't really have. Well, I guess I do have a last name that I'm working with, but it is the same as my first name. So there's really no point. This is Fred, and this is Lord Snuffles. Anyhow,
You keep interesting company.
I do, don't I? There's even more where that came from. I mean, I have this really bald human, a hairy man, and an elf like you, though a bit weird and strange.
Oh, there's an elf here?
Yes, another elf. Oh,
Ah.
are you another one of those that react strangely whenever an elf is mentioned?
No, I just, your own people sort of thing. Anyway, you asked what happened.
Yes, I did.
I was in Dredau, making my way north when a horrible portal opened in the air. It's almost like I could see hell staring at me, and then things just poured out. It was a menace. I tried to help everybody, but I froze.
I see. So, why were you here again?
I was making my way north, the far north. Apparently, there's ruins up there or something.
You were making your way up north? Well, you are right about those ruins, but we'll discuss that later, I think. Anyhow, glad you're alive, and nice to meet you. A little disappointed, but that's for my own selfish reasons, too.
Disappointed.
Uh, you know how it is. You see somebody who's slightly dead and you think, hey, maybe they have no chance. And in that case, I have the moral reason to, Well, not really moral, more like I have an excuse. I wouldn't do that to you, though. You're alive.
Okay, good to know.
Right.
She sort of looks past you. Is that who you were talking about? Your company?
Oh, yes. Aside from the old man that's dead, that's not part of my company.
If your characters aren't super like focused or predisposed on what they're doing, I would say that people's passive perceptions are high enough to notice this. With Jadar and rubble, there's nothing blocking your vision to sort of see past into the fields and things around. So you can just see Woxian talking to some elf.
Everyone but Joe, basically.
And
Yeah,
Caden wouldn't either.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
very
okay.
focused on.
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa doesn't notice because she's facing the opposite direction.
Yeah. Kai is mostly searching around with the shield in hand, pickaxe in other, and if there's nothing to break apart, he'll probably notice.
Yes. I suppose I should introduce you to all of them. Oh, here he comes. There's Kai.
Oh,
Oh, did you find someone alive? That's
are you
I
are you
did.
a furbolg? I don't think I've ever met a furbolg.
yes, that I am.
In the flesh.
Wow, it's so
You're-
nice. She sort of runs up to you with her hand out, like, what's your passive insight?
14. 14.
14. I think, yeah, with a 14, you can tell that this elf is probably younger than Kaiten.
Yeah, I can tell.
Just
That's
by the way
okay.
she acts.
Now you must be cold. You're absolutely shivering.
I already gave her clothes, Kai.
Yes.
Honestly, it helped a bit, but
Yes.
not
I'll
much.
conjure up some flames as Kai lights. Do I still have a torch? All right. He doesn't have a torch, but he'll just hold out his hand and cast burning hands, and then sort of try and control the flames to just keep cast control flames to sort of just keep a flame going in his hands. Here, you can hit yourself on this.
Oh, thank you. So nice.
So, I found her in a block of ice. She was trapped there. Somehow she survived. I'm still a bit curious how, but, we can leave that for later. It appears you're probably the only person that survived. How fortunate for you.
Oh no, the only. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, survivor's guilt coming in hard.
Mhm.
These forces are quite strong. There's even if we were here at the time, I'm not sure if we could have done that much more to prevent it. Uh,
Do you know what this was? What happened?
uh,
I have a few
an,
theories.
an army of creatures from the infernal plane. They were invading for to capture some people here, and if you're worried about any sort of survivor's guilt, I believe that they they are probably suffering a worse case of that than you.
Hmm. Yes. Oh, I guess you're not the only one that survived. Pharaoh did as well. But he's the mechanical dragon, so that's to be expected, kind of.
The dragon survived. Oh, the dragon. I'm so glad.
Have you met him? Isn't he nice?
I didn't speak to him, but he was flying through the air, and it was so cool.
He is a very nice man. I would hazard to call him a friend.
You're friends with the big. Oh, um, do, do you think I could be friends with the dragon?
Oh, well, I guess I could introduce him to you. We'd have to go all the way to Orgisia, though, so. You know. Well, if you don't have anywhere else to go, I suppose we could. You are heading the same where we are right now, after all.
Oh, we're good. You're. Why? Why are you going north? What are you? Are
We're
you
going
doing
to.
the same thing I am?
Yes, we're going to explore the ruins and all that. Mainly, we're trying to get stronger, though.
You, you seem pretty. Is this a? Whoa! she looks at you guys at your fucking magic item parade that you have going on.
Cast detect magic, sensory overload. We can probably you can follow us to our the pretty much set up camp in the middle of Drdao. Um, Kaden is cooking food there, so you can probably hit her from on the feet. Keep yourself warm from that campfire.
Yes. Come along. You
Okay,
seem nice.
All right, thank you.
Hmm. So, how long were you trapped in that ice?
Um, I, d- I, I can't. I tried to count, and then I got to about 60, and I got bored.
Hmm. I see. Well, 60 minutes, seconds, hours?
Um, minutes. I got to 60 minutes.
Ah, okay. Well, not bad, not bad.
Well, with how long you must have been there, you must be really hungry. Kaden is cooking up food, so
Yes, we also have some
Smoke wishes.
rations if you want, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh,
Is she capable
food.
of walking on her own properly, or does she need like help?
She seems pretty. She did. For what has happened to this elf, they seem remarkably okay. But there's the clear signs that they were trapped in ice, but they seem different. Like a normal person trapped in ice would have probably died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about food, to be honest. But now that you mention it, I'm so hungry.
So hungry you could eat a raven?
Not an alive raven.
Alright, I'll cook it.
Now the raven's spoken, I feel bad. Please don't cook the raven.
It's
But she's
okay.
such a
She's only
bitch.
joking. If
Yes, I am.
even if the raven dies, she only poofs. You may have seen it before happening with familiars.
They're spirits, I guess.
Oh,
So is Fred. Don't try and eat him either.
eating an imp sounds like a bad idea.
I guess.
Caden, I hope you have made extra portions as he points towards Aerith.
Let the
We made a new
staring
friend.
commence.
Yes, Caden, it's an elf.
Hello, fellow elf. She says in Elvish. Not
Literally.
very well. She doesn't speak Elvish very well.
But she's a...
Yeah, her Elvish is broken, on the borders of being ununderstandable almost.
I think you mean hello, fellow elf, as he says it in Elvish fluently.
Wow, you speak it a lot. Wow.
I will teach. She grabs a bit of snow next to her and puts it in the pot to water down the soup a bit.
No worries, we don't really talk in elf anyways.
Oh, good. I
We
only
should
learned
move on to it.
the basics, really.
Get downstairs.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Aerith is a sorcerer.
That I am.
Yes.
Um,
Ain't that fun?
a sorcerer, an amazing sorcerer.
It's worth to mention Cluck is like kind of balancing on its tails and it's putting its wings on the floor while it's putting its like feet towards keeping it.
At this point, Alyssa comes back holding a shovel.
Oh, good, you found one.
Well, I did manage to find a shovel. Unfortunately, only one shovel. Who's our friend?
This is Aerith. She was stuck in ice.
Hello, another elf. I'm Aerith. It's a pleasure to meet you in Elvish.
Caden just kind of laughs at the mention that there's an elf.
Yes. Another
Well,
elf.
Aerith, it's nice to meet you. I'm Alyssa. And I now have a shovel.
You do? My, you've dug up a lot of bodies, haven't you?
Geralt, I'm ready to help now.
It almost
Joe
feels like
gestures over there.
All right.
I
Oh.
suppose I'll assist her with that.
Isn't ready yet. Cook for
Here, want some rations?
Oh,
Like-
what's in your rations? What am I eating?
Orgisia opens up. It's like a fucking royal meal.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody have rations like this.
Oh, well, it's what suits my tastes.
I mean, I prepared food, but Oh, my backpack. Damn it. I suppose
Oh.
it's somewhere under there.
Did you lose your backpack? Should I go look for it?
It didn't have anything too important, just supplies.
I see. Well, I guess you can leave it there if you want.
Supplies are always useful.
We
Uh,
have enough.
Not for
If
an.
you want to go look for it, I'm sure it's near where I was.
Well, alright. I'll go take a look, huh?
Luxian,
You
do
enjoy
you want
your meal.
you want some
Hmm?
pom?
No, thank you. Pulls out a wine bottle.
I can warm up your wine as well.
Yes, please do that.
This accursed imp. Pour the wine into a boat.
I've never had warm wine. Well, a couple of times, I guess. New experience.
This
if
is
ever
cursed.
I mean, glug is pretty much just warm wine.
Glug?
Yeah.
Glug, glug,
So,
glug.
but then again, now that I say that, the fucking word for it sounds like some orcish drink.
Oh,
I thought it was an orcish drink too.
It just sounds like an onomatopoeia for drinking.
Yeah.
Glug.
Oi, boss, I got
um,
some glug.
It's just it's a pretty common Norwegian Christmas drink, pretty much.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want me to P-O-E-I-A. Saying onomatopoeia triggered the song within me.
Okay. I'd go and look to see if the backpack is there in the snow.
Okay. It takes you, I'd say, maybe 5 minutes to find this. Because you're looking for it. I'm not gonna have you roll or anything. Just time is your resource.
Time.
As you retrieve this backpack, do you look in the backpack?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Within this backpack is five rations, a book written by Alden.
Wait a minute.
On the I will. Do I DM you the name of the book?
Sure.
Okay. I have to make sure this means what I think it means. Yeah. Okay. I thought of a better word anyway. It's there you go.
I feel like we're going to get along. As Wolfstein sees the title of the book.
And then there is a sort of rolled up tent, very small. Obviously, it's just her, so she only bought like a one-person tent. And then pretty much just stuff you find in the explorer's kit. Just pretty much all the essentials.
All right. She's placing it all back in the backpack, closing it, and just gonna go back.
Yeah, bedroll, mess kit, rope. She bought a rope.
Nice. We could use a rope.
See Alyssa and Kai digging. Gerald also.
Found it.
Oh, you found it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Probably want to dry it off near the fire. It might be
Well, if it is damp. No, I don't think it ruined any of the pages.
A good idea. What page it? Oh no.
She's gonna mind link with her. Don't worry, we are sisters in arms.
This
I will not reveal your secrets, as long as we
This-
talk about it.
mind thing is odd, but thank you.
That's a good series.
The clock is repositioning itself to.
So you're going to the far north to look through the ruin. Are you procurers of powerful magic, or what are you?
Well, we're adventurers, I guess. But you
Oh,
can
I
call us
suppose that makes sense. You do look rich.
Yes. I always try to. We're going there mainly for well, exploring all the things we didn't explore last time, as well as we need some kind of challenge. We're trying to get stronger, after all.
Oh, you've already been there? This will be my first time.
Yes, don't worry, you're in safe hands.
Ah,
Debatable.
that's good.
Can you name any safer hands?
Wherever Alyssa brought people and my parents.
And that's a safe place.
Thalia then.
I don't really believe Thalia could help out with traveling to the far north.
Who's Thalia?
Oh, that's Caden's sister. Also, she's the queen of the country and all that.
Did you have to?
Oh, come on, it's just a person.
Your sister is a queen, so you're like a princess.
Well, technically I was supposed to. Then I disappeared. It's a lot.
I'm also
She's still supposed to
nobility,
be the queen, but she
technically.
doesn't like it.
Your life is so interesting.
Isn't it?
I wish
Tell
it
me more.
wasn't.
I'm all ears.
Alright, well, you see, we have Gerald here. He lives in this town.
Oh,
Well, used to
Live
now,
town.
but
oh.
Yes.
I suppose that explains. Oh,
Yes, well,
The last 37 years of my life were here.
he spent a long time here, and he's currently digging up the bodies of the people he knew, so just in case, don't be too insensitive about that.
what are
You
you?
know.
No, sorry, that was out of character.
Out of
I
character,
just
what are
love
you
that
laughing
fact
about?
that Wilson said that. Considering
Okay,
your tone
fair.
is just not.
Fair fucking point.
Yes, I actually happen to be, well, the sort of child of a god.
No,
So,
just casually.
what? You?
yes. That doesn't make me a god per se. I'm just a child of one, I guess.
How?
Well, I assume my dad and Celtrix had a bit of an intimate relationship somehow. Or maybe it was some kind of wish. That's also possible. Um, I didn't really spend much time with my actual mother, though. This is my real mother. She points to the bird.
Your mum is a bird?
My stepmother, yes.
Oh.
She's a bitch. She got
Your-
turned into a bird after, I guess
Oh.
some karmic justice, I suppose.
I was about to ask why your dad married a bird, but
Oh,
I guess
no.
that makes more sense.
She used to be a very important noble figure in Bersevine. Somehow my dad managed to woo her. I'm still unsure on that. But, anyways, she was a hoe.
What's a hoe?
Oh my.
Like the farming tool.
I don't get it.
Luxon, where did that birdcage go?
I still have it. It's in my room, Caden.
Oh, I thought that was.
No. Why would I buy 2 cages?
Oh,
Actually, that's a good point. I should get a second cage to carry the bird around.
why are you guys not sitting around the fire?
Well, I don't know. I just sort of sat down and I was having a conversation here.
It's over here because there's a body over there.
That is true. So, how old are you?
I thought it was rude to ask people.
Only rude to ask me. Of course.
Only rude to ask obviously old women. So that's why it's rude.
I am not old, Caden.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm 54.
See, I'm 20.
Yeah, but that. Why are you around here on your own? I'm asking.
I thought this would what people do when they're 50. Everyone else I've met that's 54 is like really cool and they do stuff like this.
Yeah, but are they elves?
Oh, no. I haven't met many elves actually. When I meet elves, they aren't really nice.
Are they rude to you? Why?
They 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 call me like little girl, but I'm 54.
Well, that's a little
55.
girl for an
Wait,
elf theory.
55. I'm 55.
Well, I do agree that you're very old, but, I
Heck-
believe that's still considered young for an elf.
Actually,
Oh,
your parents.
oh, my parents, they're dead.
I would have assumed so.
Same. What happened to yours?
They were diamond miners. They died when a mine collapsed.
Huh. Elves mining diamonds.
Kind of makes me feel bad.
They're some of the only elves there. I'm from Storster.
Wait, is that like the dwarf place?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, so I was gonna mention, are you sure you're not related to dwarves or something?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, either way, you still learn a few. Like to be called elfish? Part of your heritage, technically.
If you would, I'd love to learn Elvish.
Of course.
Huh.
Hayden does not seem to be staring us angrily.
As
My
you
parents were teaching me, but then they died.
Yes. Well, you seem fairly inexperienced with a lot of things, so why did you fancy going up north? I mean, I can tell you it's not exactly a nice place to be. Especially alone. I mean, we went as a group, and still it wasn't that fun. A little fun.
And also quite really.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived in Storsja, this group saved a lot of people's lives, and I wanted to be like them. So I tried to find out a way to make myself powerful, and then I heard about this place in the north where there's a lot of magic things.
Oh, I see. Okay. How much do you... You said you were a sorcerer. What can you do?
Um, in in
You
terms
cast
of
Eldritch
like
Blast.
spells, I learned a really cool one where I shoot lightning and then it bounces between like 3 people. It's awesome.
Well, I suppose that's fine, yes. Not bad, not bad.
Casually chucking out a 6th level spell, you know how it is.
Wait a minute.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's rather impressive then. Well, since we're going the same place, we might as well go together.
I can go invisible. Do you want to see?
I think we won't see.
Wait, do you want to not see?
I quite like seeing, thank you.
I think that's a cleric thing.
Reminds me of the
Either way,
one time where I was able to see the top of it.
I believe even if you would manage to blind me, I'd still be able to see somewhat.
I just asked Cluck to borrow his eyes. Soup is almost ready.
Is it now? Wonderful.
Awesome.
The Kai and
Ah.
Gerald.
Kai is mostly just helping Alyssa with uncovering bodies in the area that
Not even
Gerald
uncovered
is
one yet.
looking. What?
You've not even uncovered one yet.
Hey man, this is not very strong.
This trying.
No, I'd say you guys have got a couple of bodies.
Good, on the pile.
Onto the pile they go.
Into the respectful lineup.
Gerald's almost ready.
Get a short nod.
So, I guess while we're just sitting here, what have you done so far? Have you... I mean... I wouldn't be so bold to ask your whole life story, but what experience do you have with, going in dangerous places?
On my way here, I got attacked a lot. There's a lot of dangerous things. I've been fighting things for like 2 months, and I already feel really powerful.
Yes, it's funny how that works, right?
We stopped about 2 months.
Yes. Well, almost 3 months by now, I think.
Fair enough.
You know, I don't even think it's been that long. I think I've been out for like a month, maybe.
Well, you've been on your own. Hmm. The fact that you're still alive is remarkable, really.
I found this red baby dragon and it was talking and it said a load of stuff I didn't really understand, but I just killed it.
Why did you kill a?
Another one fucking killed him.
Yeah. Orgisia is just like, I think I like this one. We should keep her.
I mean,
I just love this shit in life that is this cunt. That big dragon guy. He's like, I am reborn. I will become powerful. Oh, little baby dragon.
oh,
God
He
fucking
just
damn it.
comes back again and again and again, being fucking made fun of.
I would love to teach her. Oh, alright with her.
Maybe I could take an apprentice.
What? What gives you the?
What?
You all
I'm-
seem nice enough.
I know magic and all that. I can help out.
So do I.
Yes, but you do all the nature druid stuff, right?
Yeah, I also know other stuff.
Most of it is related to
Look,
nature.
except Clark.
I've always wanted somebody to take under my wing and teach about the world.
Well, I guess it's.
No need to force her.
My choice? I don't know. I like both of you. Can't we
Aw.
just be a group?
Yes, I suppose we could.
Inner focuses.
It's so nice to have somebody else to talk to. You know, that isn't Kai or Gerald or Caden.
Suddenly, I'm not as happy to share a tent anymore.
Caden, don't you like sleeping in the wild and all that?
Yeah, but not when it's bloody freezing outside.
Even next to a campfire?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
still cold from the other side.
Well, we can have 3 people in one tent. It'll be a tight fit, but we can still do it.
I can't see sleep in the others.
Hmm?
I can't see sleep in the others tent.
So you're offering to sleep in the other tent?
No.
I'm sorry, I just didn't see your point there.
How long have we been here at this point?
Judging from the
Mm.
bodies, hours.
Yeah, a good while, and you're sort of collecting body, and it's getting as you sort of have done your like first sweep now of like Dredao basically. It's taking quite a long time. It's getting harder and harder to find people to dig up, basically.
So it's been long enough that Kai would forcefully be attuned to the cursed item if it was cursed, correct?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe.
KJ, what was the population of Dredao again? Just a rough ballpark
Ooh.
figure.
I already have all my attunement slots filled.
Just a rough ballpark. About 5k.
Yep. Yep. Mhm.
So
It'll be a long year.
with a logarithmical increase of how decrease of how many of the rate of how we're finding bodies, we'll be here for about an infinite amount of time before we find all the bodies.
You're gonna start digging up fucking fossilized bodies of ancient fucking people.
Who'd have thought?
We just go to the graveyard and it's like, aha! Suddenly we're finding so many bodies.
My god.
There wouldn't be a graveyard. This or no.
Frozen ground.
I don't think we'd have a graveyard. We have
How does
practices.
Geralt do funerals again? Like,
I'm gonna put them all on a boat and burn the boat to the fucking ocean.
Hmm.
Send them off to a
But what if-
dirt and whatever else, you know.
What if we only have one boat?
Well, we have another boat back at Barrow Bay.
Yeah.
Alright, I've one idea to help out. Be back later.
Yes.
All of these dead bodies feels like
She-
such a waste.
Is she amazed by the speed of a horse?
Wow, that's a really quick horse.
That's really cool. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you for making me happy.
Gerald like looks back. Is she impressed or not? Such a waste.
I suppose I'll look over here to make sure everything is in order. As Kai takes out the gem of seeing and has a look all, at all of the bodies one by one, beginning with Dorian. Well, not that we know he's Dorian, just this guy, the frozen guy.
Well, let's quickly say Gerald is going back to the Goliath village.
Okay. Looking around with the gem of seeing, trying to make sure you don't see anything. You see something in sort of in Aerith's chest.
Her
Where-
clothes are made of are transmuted into magic. She's naked in true sight. No, sorry.
My true sight. Nice pair of tits, madame.
Sort of-
Yeah, I see they are fake.
Imagining her sort of like vein and sort of capillary structure as like a human or an elf with like a blood system. This is the weirdest way of explaining this ever.
Okay.
Basically, it looks like her blood right now is like strands of purple flowing throughout her body.
Guess she wasn't lying about being a sorcerer.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Whoa, what's that? Like, what is it? A looking thing? What?
Yes, it's a gem that allows you to see the true form of anything, to see through any sort of magical deception, any sort of magic that can be used to deceive you.
Actually, I'm curious, Kai. How did I look after the whole ingesting raw magic thing?
Well, it does look like you're emitting every sort of type of magic there is.
Precise
Almost,
description.
almost as if you're, almost as if you are a magic item yourself at this point.
Oh, Kai, calling me an item. How bold of you.
Well, I don't know how else to describe it.
I see.
Hayden is reading the book with a shocked face.
How did you find that? No, Kaden. Her sanctity. Her purity, no.
Yes, be corrupted.
Right. Suppose
Also,
it's time for to have dinner then.
it is far to the Goliaths, right, Gidger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes you an hour and 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've been smelling dinner this entire time. It smells nice.
Thank you. Almost done. He, like, takes out the pouch of salt and stuff and, like, sprinkles. Tastes
One
it.
second.
Yeah, right, alright. Grab a cup. Hayden just starts pouring. Cup that she has with starts drinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's self-serve.
Alright. I can work with this, as Wuxian is gonna add a few things in her cup.
Soup is already delicious.
It could be better.
Already as perfect as soup.
My, calling your perfect soup perfect.
It was perfect. I said it perfect as soup. How do you want some?
Anything can
Sure.
be improved.
Well, improvement is subjective. So if you like your soup better in the way you changed it, Wilson, then more power to you. But that it still doesn't change the wonderful base that it's made of, that it's made from in the start.
You've tasted my soup before, right, Kai?
Well,
Finally,
yes,
randomly start changing right in front of the person who.
I'm only changing it for myself. I
No.
can't change things
Tried
based on
my
my taste.
best.
Kaiten, have you ever had like any sort of like a steak or something like that? Any sort of meat that's something like that?
I used to hunt all my own. Yeah, I guess.
Well, I suppose one thing you so, sort of need to realize is that not everyone enjoys food the same way. So
I know,
if
but
some
it's
people like it with more salt or pepper, then
that's why there's a
their
salt
choice.
pouch right there.
Well, I'm adding other things than salt.
I just think it's slightly rude to just suddenly start adding to your food that someone made with love, by the way.
I appreciate your love, Caden, and your soup is good. However, I also have some things that I like in my soup. Such as... Wuxian puts a bunch of random shit, and the soup starts turning fucking purple. It's nothing against you, or your soup. I simply prefer it this way.
Something.
You can think anything I do is rude, Caden.
Fair point, but grab some
Uh,
soup too.
Did you at least try the soup without adding that first, Wilson?
Of course.
Uh,
I saw you put it in immediately.
Well, yes, some essential ingredients needed to be there to be to my palate.
well, give it a try without adding that first, Wilson.
Please make the comparison of it's like croutons, please.
Fine, let's do a taste test then. She's gonna take the soup raw.
Sure.
Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't have the same tang, though.
I added meat and we had veggies and all of the spices. It's
Definitely not all of them.
all of the ones I
This
had.
now you know for sure. You should know everything about giving things a try, considering how your food, Wilson, doesn't exactly look appetizing, but it's amazing once you taste it.
I do give things a try. Of course,
Well-
that means that I know what works. This
Well, at least
food,
now you've given it a try, so we have. So now we can take your word for it.
yes. I suppose this is for your trust specifically. That's the good stuff. It really adds some
Anyone
bitterness.
a Gerald win?
Flew off somewhere. I hope he didn't think he could go all the way to Orgisia to get his shield back.
Gerald
Okay,
always
a bit of description of what he left it like. Like, there's obviously a shovel kind of just shoved into the ground next to where he was digging. It looks like he's unfinished business, you know?
Yeah.
Are we going to bury these bodies? What are we doing with them?
Hmm.
How long do you think that would take?
long, but
His no, his tradition up here is sounds rather efficient for burying many people at once. Put them on a ship and then set that ship on fire.
But-
Seems like a waste of bodies.
that's what they do.
Hmm.
Well, I'd rather not hear what you suggest as a practical use of the bodies, Wilson.
Of course you know what the practical use is. What do you think?
I know, that's why we don't need to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your little ears must be so offended by my obvious desire. I'll respect Gerald's family and friends and all the people of this town. There's no need to bring them back.
Then show them respect. Don't just call it a waste to give them what they would want as a proper burial.
I am no cleric. That is a cleric's job.
Still sure.
You can
Passion.
stop calling it a waste. Sorry.
Again, we're blowing up. I see. Well, sure, they're not a waste. They're just a pile of dead bodies.
I'm glad Gerald isn't.
Yes, I'm sure he would be quite offended.
Hit the wrong target, damn it. I was gonna try and thread the needle. Just
Fuck you guys standing up for my people.
So I assume what's happening over here is everyone's having soup, having a nice sort of campfirey soup time.
Mm-hmm.
Geralt finally
Very
makes
soup.
his way to back into Fayard after an hour and 20 minutes of travel.
And this is at the perfect time for their meeting hall.
You do see people in the street sort of all heading in one direction.
This is perfect time. Yes. That's just gonna make his way in. Probably bumping into whoever the kind of like the leading of the hunt party was again. Who was he? Not the keen eye guy, the other one.
I don't think you met the leader today.
Oh. Really?
No, but you do find Illican. I'm not changing maps, but there he is.
I've come to ask for help.
What do you need help with, friend?
As you know about Bradau, it was much worse than I thought. The entire town is destroyed and everyone's dead.
A tragedy.
It would be appreciated if I could get your help for tomorrow to help take up the rest of the bodies, so I can give them my proper burial. I'll need to pay, compensate, anything.
We'll get together what we can and see how we can help.
It would be a wise idea to tell everyone in the town about it. See if anyone's willing to help.
We're about to have our meal. It'll be brought up, and we'll see what the consensus is.
You're still welcome to sit down with you all.
If you would like to have dinner, sure.
Thank you.
As you and Illican make your way towards that large eating hall building. You both walk through the double doors. You can see the sort of long, almost like a party table. You know, when you have a party and you just get like the super long table.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just a big long table that stretches down the whole hall, and there's lots of different like groups of Goliaths in fairly big chairs, just having a nice meal. I mean, you've already been in here, but you're now back to have a nice meal with the Goliaths.
Crusoe is flown about a kilometer up and is just keeping an eye out as well.
Oh. Ugh. As you're sort of in here, and I assume you take a seat.
Mhm.
You see Illican sort of step towards the tippity top head of this long table, and as he does, he just sort of slams the handle of his axe down on the table, making a loud noise that sort of echoes throughout this place. There's a big echo in this place. When the Goliaths get rowdy, it's very loud. All right. Geralt has requested of us that we help him in Dredal. He sort of looks around and gives like a knowing look to sort of various people at the table. It's up to the community to decide, but I think we should help a neighboring place in a time of need. We couldn't be of help when, unfortunately, Dredal turned to ruin, but they can get the ceremony that they deserve. And you see various Goliaths sort of stand up out of their chairs as they like place their hands on the table. And we have my vote to go, and my vote, and as sort of these people that Illican looked at when he was talking stand up, more Goliaths stand up, and eventually you have the whole hall of Goliaths up out of their chairs, sort of standing around the table. It's unanimous then. As Illican turns to you. Looks like we'll be helping.
Make sure to bring your shovels, everyone. I thank you all for your generosity.
We have plenty.
All right, let's set some people on fire.
And then Illican looks around again and just says, "And now we eat." And a
And
number
now
of
we
Goliaths carrying big plates come out with massive chunks of mammoth.
Joel's going to try his best to join in the Goliath culture because now he's stronger than he used to be. So he can do the Goliath stuff.
Harold stuffed.
Yeah, you see people sort of shoulder barging each other, having a good laugh. There's a lot of camaraderie and community within this small place. And you have a fairly fun time here at dinner with the Goliaths. They seem to accept you. You're also a very high charisma character, so it's not hard for you to be accepted.
There's a very high charisma connection, helped out in the past, lived close, knew the land. This is like home away
Wrong
from
boy.
home. This is home.
Yes, for a short time, the Dredal that is now gone, Feyard sort of takes its place for a while. Even though everyone here is a Goliath, you can see the connections with the North. The North is always the North.
It's like,
Very
hello,
similar.
new family.
Gerald's
Well,
like Goliaths, hopefully.
while that is happening, the rest of the group has the nice soup by the fire, and it eventually nightfall comes as the hours pass, and people should be looking to sleep sometime
Halfway
soon.
through the celebration, I tell Crusoe to head on back and get Roaches in mind link with him, so he can give an update.
Okay. Does Crusoe come back?
All right, Gerald, I'll be back soon. Thanks, Crusoe.
Basically, a sentient message.
Does Gerald want to talk or something?
Crusoe just sort of looks at you.
Mind me?
Yes. Yes, Gerald would like to.
Okay, what is it then?
What is it, Gerald?
Gotten help of the guys. I can't manage a kilometer, so this is what I told him. And then
Okay.
response. I've
Yeah.
gotten help from the Goliaths. We will be there tomorrow morning to come help dig out the city.
You like my Gerald impression? I think it's very good.
Oh, it's very good. I can almost feel him being here.
Sorry, I was not there for the soup.
Right. Well,
Now that might actually be rude. Just skipping out on dinner without notice to go to a town over to have dinner there.
I mean,
yes,
It was,
that might be
It was
actually
an
rude.
arguably better time.
And now because you have said this, Kai, he put in a contingency to tell you to go fuck yourself.
and to be fair on Gerald, his whole town got broken. People that he knows got dead. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Does Crusoe have orders to come back, or does Crusoe stay?
Crucial stays.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
do you want some soup?
No.
Well, since Gerald isn't here, I guess that solves the whole tent issue.
Make a fair point.
Looks like she's carrying a tent in a backpack. Wait, then.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did you plan to sleep?
Honestly, I was just going to set something up, walk through it, and sleep in there, but I messed up getting here, so I can't do that right now.
Oh, well, okay, let's see who's going to be sleeping here. In what tent? We have 3 now, I think.
Two
Kai
people
sort of
would
just
fit in
looks down at the like skull, the black warhammer with a skull on it. Well, if this one true, I suppose I can test out how accurate the warhammer is towards this description I was given. If it's true, then I won't need to sleep in the tent.
Oh, wonderful, marvelous, in fact. Okay.
Okay.
This warhammer that man over there was carrying with him is said to make you not really feel cold, and I'm curious to see if it's to see the merit of how strong this cold protection is.
Ah, okay, so Kai won't be.
My thought is that Kai could take the one person tent and then we 4 split up in the.
Well, Kai isn't taking a tent, as he said. Unless he wants to. Do you want to, Kai?
Oh, it's fine. I'll test out the hammer, and then if it doesn't work like that, then I'll take the one-person tent.
Okay. Well, the way I see it, I don't really care who's with me. If
Stay with
anybody
me.
No, she can stay with me.
Are we talking about me?
I was looking and pointing at her. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I zoned out for a little bit. I was thinking about something.
That's alright.
Actually, you have your own tent. So why don't
She
you
just
sleep-
she just looks at Kai as she says something.
Yeah. I mean, Aerith has her own tent that she brought, so she should sleep in her own tent, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, but I want to give him some lessons.
Well, I'd like to teach her some as well.
Well, to have to have every.
What do you
I
mean,
have
everything?
one in.
She's not an enjoyment, she's
No,
a person.
I know, but you.
Shared tutelage.
We can share being a tutors, but she has her own tent. So I feel like she should
I mean,
sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
but out of 5 people here, I'm counting on the fact that the mall doesn't work. It seems the weirdest for Kai to sleep with any of us in a tent. Offend.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was thinking it would be exactly as weird.
So we'd have to divide up the two-person tent between us 4.
But we have 3 tents.
Yeah, I would have to take the one-person tent because
Unless he doesn't want to, because he
Um,
has a hammer.
Well, we'll test the hammer is a test. Don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
test it out then.
ever
Let's see.
listen to myself. I said I'm counting on the fact that that doesn't work like that right now. I have to always account.
Okay. Alright, I thought we were talking about the arrangement with the hammer then. Thank you for clearing it up. Okay. Well, I have no issues with sleeping together with either of you, so. Even Caden. Caden's fine too, I guess.
I don't mind. I'll sleep anywhere.
Or, no, sleep. But sub this.
Just say sleep. It's what I learned.
Don't you do the, like, sitting thing?
Is that not sleep?
You're an elf, you don't sleep.
Actually, that's a good point. Should
Everyone
we have...
else called it sleep.
It's called trance.
Yes, that's a good point. Should we have an elf and a non-elf in the tent? In each tent? I
No,
think
that might
sounds
bother the
pretty good.
person that's actually sleeping. No point there. How many elves do we have here that trance?
Well, 3 of us, I presume.
Wait, do
As
you
Alyssa just looks.
do you trance a little? What is your
Yeah. Yes, I trance.
Mm-hmm.
that might be sleep.
Okay.
Should have brought what?
Yes, maybe. Anyway, oh, right. Where's Fred gonna sleep? I guess he can sleep with me.
I don't take up much space.
No, you don't.
Oh, do you
In fact, you can
sometimes
take up no space if you really want.
you don't you sometimes accidentally roll over?
Hmm?
You sleep in the same tent, won't you accidentally roll over?
Oh, Caden, I happen to be quite a calm sleeper. Cuts to fucking Wuxie and just walking in her sleep in her room.
Just Kai just looks at Fred, just gives him a look, but there's the questioning look.
I could make him a little hammock out of some of the extra fabric that I have, so he can pop area of
Well,
what I'm
worst
planning
comes
for
to
Cloak.
worst, I can just de-summon him and he can have a little sleep in the infernal realm.
I like to think that freaking like covers his face, turns to Kai, goes, no, shakes his head violently.
Ah, it's getting late. I'm tired.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, test it
I
out,
guess,
Kai.
yeah, Kai is going to end this attunement to the Staff of Dunamancy and then join the tune to the Matalotok.
Okay.
And he suddenly can't on it.
Dun, dun.
Holding this, you feel the mist sort of run down your arm as you focus, and you feel sort of a dark sort of energy rushing into your hand. It's up to you whether you stay holding the hammer or not.
Yeah, he's going to drop as soon as he feels something go in. Drop it as soon as he feels something going into his arm from it.
You drop the hammer. The process ends.
Right, well, the hammer is not an option, so I'll take that single person tent if you don't mind.
Alright. Fair enough. Let's just set up those tents.
We'll set up your tents and ready to long rest. If there's anything you'd like to do before you sleep, let me know.
Can I make a con save to see if Joe gets drunk?
Sure.
Because he'd be going hard.
And then he's
Not to
just going
impress
to
them,
use
just
5
also-
points of lay on hands to not make himself drunk
No,
anymore.
that's in the morning when he wakes up to get rid of the hangover.
Mm.
18.
I say throughout this evening, Jarl gets like social drunk, like an acceptable level of drunk.
Mm.
Okay, so he isn't going toe to toe with those guys.
No, he's getting tipsy, so he's more enjoyable.
Mhm.
But he does not get sloshed.
It is not a bar crawl. And that's her
It's-
explorer.
Okay, make a nature check. As you are out in the snow, just sort of on the outskirts of Dradao, maybe about half a mile away. Not that you never go too far. You just hear a little, "Hey, what are you doing?"
What? Hayden grabs a bow, whips around.
As you whip around, you see Arif just sort of staring at you.
Buddy,
You also go on weird night walks because you're a weird person like me? Oh my god, bestie!
morning.
Oh, sorry.
I'm looking for.
Oh,
I like to collect
Cool.
stuff. See, I probably should. The others always sleep.
I like nature. I know quite a lot about nature.
Oh well, then
There
what
are a
does
lot of
this one
books.
do?
It kills you in a moment's notice. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
Every time you eat it, something going on. What I was gonna say is, every time you eat it, a wizard teleports behind you, fracture knife.
What do you just point to a flower?
One I've already picked. One of the plants.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't have a list of what I found yet.
Oh, one of the ones you picked today.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, not everything has a use. It's just a pretty flower.
Really? You see? That's sad. It's
Not everything has a use. Cake is like, oh, you simple-minded buffoon. This can be used to end a human's life in 15 different ways.
Do you wanna go back to the tent, or do you wanna help me? Don't tell the others, by the way.
I'm gonna go back to whatever you called it, chancing. I like it. I go to fun places.
Good luck. I'll be back in about 2 hours. Don't be sneaky. Follow me next time. Just, I might shoot you on accident. That would be.
Okay, I could probably live, but I don't want to get shot.
Slightly inconvenient, and I'd waste.
And it still hurts. As Aerith makes her way back, and people that are not elves make a wisdom save, except for Geralt. So that was a really complicated way of saying Kai and Wuxian make wisdom saving
Okay.
throws.
Sure.
What about Crusoe?
Crusoe doesn't need to make one.
Guessing I don't get advantage from the ring, right?
No.
Dirty 20.
15.
Kai, go. After maybe 2 or 3 hours in your tent, just sort of alone, perhaps a reasonable amount of time you would spend before falling asleep, just sort of making notes or whatever you want to do. You are trying to sleep really hard, and it is not happening.
Am I asleep?
Yes, you are asleep.
Kai just looks down at the hammer and just sort of takes it takes it aside and like I'm guessing Dorian's well, this guy's body is put over here with the pile as well.
That's where you put it.
And I don't see why I would keep it over here along with everyone else.
Bad point.
He just takes the hammer over to this guy and just places it in his grasp and sort of that he's lying on his back with the hammer in his arms. And hopefully that's going to tide me over. As he then goes back to his tent and then tries to fall asleep again.
Hours pass. 1 hour. 2. 3. 4.
Fuck.
Oh no.
It's at this point in time where you hear noises, as it appears that elves are up.
Okay,
And you can hear Aerith and Alyssa having a hushed conversation. They wouldn't want to wake up anyone awake, but being awake yourself, you can hear them clearly.
So it's not the cold keeping him awake. He just doesn't really know why he can't sleep.
Yeah, it's like every time you like shut your eyes, and it's like having insomnia.
Oh. Good morning.
Morning, Kai. Have a nice rest.
Not exactly. I'm not sure if it's just a sight over on my right that's keeping me from falling asleep. I just couldn't catch a wink of rest.
Mm.
Um,
Have you tried figuring out what's wrong with yourself?
I suppose I suppose I can check if there's something else that's affecting me. Perhaps that hammer did something. I should do that. Yes, as he takes out his pearl and begins ritual casting Identify on himself.
What happened?
You'd find out if there's a spell affecting it. At least I believe that's one of the things with Identify. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
You sort of finish this process as Aerith is watching on in fascination, and Alyssa is just sort of watching. And as you do, I will be kind because the raw interpretation I identify is not. You are not affected
It's a
by
magical effect, but it's not a spell, so I get fuck all.
you are not affected by a spell per se, but you are infected by an enchantment that is preventing your sleep.
That is actually so fucking deadly. That's a 6-day death curse.
No.
Well, it seems like there is some sort of enchantment that is preventing me from falling asleep. Perhaps a curse. I'm not sure.
Okay. What would you have been cursed by, the hammer, or?
Not sure exactly. I didn't exactly notice anything relating to enchantment about the hammer, but who knows? The presence didn't exactly feel like something that was affecting my mind when it entered.
Where would Kaiten have left the cups?
She would have washed them. Washes all the cups and cooked.
Okay.
Just like melt a pot of snow and dump 200-300 meters away.
See, now that you've asked that question, KJ, I feel I feel compelled to look at the look through the food that Kaden made. Investigate that.
No, it's fine because sort of within the snow during this detect magic, it was your like Alyssa sort of points out. Remember here the other day as she traces her hand around the air.
The other day, what
Well,
about it?
last night.
Well, I remember so much about last night, but I'm not sure what exactly links it back to some sort of enchantment.
Oh,
Morning.
this was Kitten's washing up spot, so I think you've been tainted.
Tainted by her washing up the.
Well, the food, but you can't get rid of all traces of magic.
Right.
Unless you dispel it, of course.
If it is magical, I suppose I'll try to dispel it from myself as Kai casts dispel magic on himself.
You cast a spell magic on yourself, and then Alyssa turns to you. It's gone.
All right. I'm supposed to get some rest. I'll have to set up or dispel magic again on this area. He's going to cast detect magic, and like, does he see using his firbolg magic? I assume I can short rest even if I can't long rest, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah. So he's going to cast detect magic and like see if there's an area on the ground that's affected by some sort of enchantment magic, and then if so, cast a spell magic on that.
You can see the sort of traces that Alyssa was talking. Very small, minute amounts of enchantment magic, just sort of littered in the snow. But that's it. It's not like an area or anything. It's like the remains of a.
Okay. Yeah, it's just going to try and cast a spell magic on one part of it with one casting of the spell and see if we can get it all.
Yeah, all of this enchantment throughout the snow just sort of disappears. I don't know how necessary that was, but it's gone now.
Just to make sure it doesn't happen in the future. At least Belgian seems to be still asleep, I hope. She'd probably hear us if she was awake.
Morning, everyone.
I'll try to go back to sleep then.
Okay, you're.
No, it's more like I'm up late. Not sure if it was. I doubt it was intentional, but whatever. Whatever sort of flowers you put into the dinner seem to have kept me awake, I believe.
Test everything I tested
Well,
times.
see, here's the thing: it kept me from falling asleep, and if you tested it on yourself and you don't need to sleep, well, then it's going to work differently on me than it will on you, right? It's fine.
Was not intended.
I'll just catch up in some quick rests now.
Aiden grabs the leftover piece of flour that she has and just puts them in the washing. Gonna touch those again. To be fair, they did add a really nice flavor. Kinda spicy.
Well, I'm sure we can find some other use for it, but not right now. I just need to.
But this.
She goes back to sleep.
Heading off back to sleep, being generous because it was the early morning. You've avoided any repercussions for this, but it becomes sort of the early morning when Woxian will wake up.
Oh, wow. My hair looks like it went for a tornado. Okay.
Woxian, just a fair warning. Don't be too loud. Kai was affected by some magic and needs to sleep.
By some magic? How was he affected?
Well,
Dustin.
Kaiten is to blame, but it was.
It was an accident.
Oh, is this relating to the soup?
You know how I go out and gather some plants and stuff? I always try them on myself before anyone else. And apparently it was some kind of sleep magic with.
Well, it didn't affect me either, it looks like. Probably because they added other stuff.
Oh. Anyway, I've
It
put.
did actually make your save easier, but you didn't need it.
Yeah. Right, now...
I tossed the
give me
flower
my-
away.
Okay. Uh, I suppose she'll be sleeping for a while then. Do you think Gerald will be arriving anytime soon?
That is a point, Xenox. You're always simultaneous with time, so if you want to appear at any point, please keep the timeline intact.
I mean, the point is that they're that's the Goliath timing roll heading out and making our way to down.
Yeah, it would take you a while to get here.
I'm curious
Like,
what's going to fly where these guys going with them.
like, even if you leave at like 9 a.m., you get there at 11 a.m., right? So
Yeah.
Leave early, but it's long travel.
Well, I slept well, though. Again, I don't know why. Did I roll a bit in my sleep?
The tent was kind of wiggly.
Interesting. Must have been Fred.
By the way, anyone wants breakfast?
Yes, I will have my rations, thank you. I'd rather not risk things.
I'll have some bread. I'd like bread.
How nice of you.
Wanna help me make it? Fun.
Sure.
I like teach it to make flour with water.
She seems to be a quick learner.
Currently sitting on the campfire. Some bread. Probably make some for tomorrow. Yes, I do want some.
Yes, I would enjoy some bread.
Yeah, this one's the.
Thank you.
Some spare for Jared. And Kai anyway.
Well, I think the plan is waiting, right? We have to wait for Kai, we have to wait for Gerald.
Where did Gerald
Yeah.
go?
He went all over back to the big people village.
And Cruiser disappears. And
He
Maria.
should be back by now. In an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. Let's just wait for him.
Not a raisin.
However early you want to appear, Xenox, is up to whether you want to dash ahead of the Goliaths or sort of trot with them.
Go with them.
Okay, then yeah, 2 hours.
Okay.
As the rest of you in Dradal, if you want to do anything super impactful, speak your piece now, but otherwise you're just sort of waiting for Gerald and Kai.
Yeah, not doing anything super impactful, just reading my book while eating some rations.
Eats bread.
Hayden will make one bread that has like some of the flowers that gathered yet. Like on the top pretty. You won't give it to anyone else.
Yeah, I don't think you can even make many pieces of bread in a short amount of time anyway. Bread takes a while, right?
It's flat bread, not fluffy bread. They're just
Oh,
searing
okay.
it on a stone. Takes like
That's
3-4
fair.
minutes per piece.
As time passes and eventually it can sort of be seen on the horizon, this band of Goliaths being led by Crusoe and Geralt.
Bum, bum, brr, bum. And then just insert, the white, not white. Insert the light blue horde.
Gonna add the people you guys know.
Oh, we got him! We got the Wonder Hand back.
Wait a second. I recognize that picture.
That's the one you used for your blacksmith.
Yeah!
That's where I recognized it from.
That's
Hmm.
that's the same blacksmith I use.
Oh, I remember him.
True strike. Oh, that's such an.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the jokes. Great. Hey
He's a
guys,
true striker.
I learned greater true strike.
Oh. It's true strike, but you don't have to keep concentration.
Oh
Do we have
my
Taylor
god.
as well, or is she not coming?
Where did I put Taylor? That's who I'm trying to find.
That's Rogue. There she is.
There
Yeah,
she
there
is.
you go.
Oh, the tailor's here too. Nice.
Yeah, I got the entire village.
Wow. Look at that. There's so many Goliaths.
Yeah, it's quite
Should-
imposing, aren't they?
Should tell them to be quiet.
And here we see how ruined my home has become.
See that the sort of atmosphere of the crowd become a bit somber as you make your way closer and further in.
Wilson just waves over to all of them.
Alright, friends. As you may be able to see, I've done some digging myself, but need to start excavating the town, clearing the rubble, finding any bodies that might be buried underneath or in the snow. And thank you all for coming here today for the help.
You just hear a sort of Illican sort of off to the side, like further down, and he holds up his shovel. it's it's not super impressive. He's just trying to inspire people.
I imagine from like this angle, it's like if these people didn't know what we were here for, they look we're invading them with fucking shovel.
Yeah, it looks.
It's like an army of Goliath gathers on the horizon. They say some words, and then one of them yells "Fodradao," and we all rush forwards.
And everyone's holding a shovel. It's like a shovel army descends
Welcome, we are the peasants.
as these Goliaths sort of disperse out throughout Dredao, and the excavation of Dredao begins.
We've come to clear your driveways.
I fall into the fog. I think I'm in the back. KJ, help!
You're not. You're right next to it.
I just heard it back.
Close call.
Oh, be quiet.
Kind
Why?
of still asleep.
Guys, we had a mishap with.
Yes.
Right. I brought the Goliaths here. Hopefully, we can make this impossible task fit within a few days.
So are we sticking over while they do all of this?
I want to stay, yes.
Alright.
But if
I
we
feel
could
it.
quickly take a travel back to get the shield, if that's possible, or not.
You want us to go and get the shield?
Just
Where's
put in
your
the
shield?
Huh? It's with the smith at the valve. No,
Lastful.
lastful.
Ah, last fall's easy. Give me a moment. I'll go talk to
I'll
Cecilia.
give you one. He kind of hands over a note. It says Gerald.
Oh,
Gerald keeps his note on him. This has his name on him.
Gerald.
that will be
It's
handy.
his
Thank
ID.
you.
Actually,
Right.
he has his sailor's ID card. There we go. It says Captain.
Taylor's ID.
Let me
Captain
just
Gerald expires never.
get my chalk out and
His
draw
own
this
fishing
circle.
company.
As Alyssa draws herself a circle.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if either of you guys want to help with digging, feel free.
See Alyssa pick up a piece of rubble before she leaves.
As Gerald kind of goes to each of the groups and tells them when they find a body to line it up here. Dorian is kept separate because I don't know him.
It's Eris seems very interested in Alyssa and what she's doing.
Oh, she's
So-
drawing a circle.
You just draw this and then you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's magic. And then, as Alyssa says, it's magic. She just leaves.
I can make one too.
And Alyssa got death ordered like ages ago. Let me just remove that.
Yeah. Not anymore.
She's gonna talk to Celia, so Alyssa will take a while to come back.
Okay, whoever drew the thing before, get that call back.
Oh, that was me. But
Yeah, it just takes the calls out your most recent calls.
mm,
I erased the thing by accident.
Yeah, the other one looked white. This one not much.
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted Nick to do it.
yeah.
So you can grab the exact color.
Not you. What? There is no color picking thing in details.
Yeah, you just copy a picture of the color that you want, and you put it in a
I've
hex
gone
code
through 3
thing.
different steps.
Yeah, that's worth the effort.
Sometimes it is.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 2 hours passed. Before Alyssa comes back, and it's kind of hard to copy these. They like go
Hold up,
upright
KJ.
when you copy them.
They don't. And then boom, right.
I think I just grabbed them.
Yeah, you did. It's just a rough idea of how you're digging up a minute.
I mean, not a minute, but
I know.
there's a lot more people. I just can't be.
What was the old lady's name? She's being separate.
The old lady.
Yeah. The clothing one.
I can't even remember her name right now.
Oh.
She's probably in a my bag.
Probably.
Yeah, it doesn't help when I don't remember their names and they're in my
Mhm.
bag though. She. God. I have one with only a first name. Who's Muriel?
That's the name.
Yeah. There she is. She's the last person in my bag.
Uriel.
Hmm.
She gets especially big respect from Joe.
Yeah, well,
I think I knew
as
about
time
that.
passes, a lot more people are dug up. And then Alyssa comes back. Alyssa reappears where she took the rubble from, so I'd say she just reappears in this pile.
Here we have Dave.
Quick, guys! If we get enough people to stand in the place where the rubble was taken from, and form a massive amount of people to make and like so that we have people filling every single 5 foot area, it's like in squares around everywhere but a volcano, we can make Alyssa fall into a volcano.
Or we could just throw her in the cold ocean. That'd be a lot easier to do. There's no
That's
volcanoes
that-
around here.
Yeah.
Just a
To
big
be honest,
prank of,
that's
like,
probably what's going to happen.
thousands
Yeah.
of fucking guys to like surround
We're
an
gonna need
area,
fucking,
like, fall
we're
in the
gonna need
ocean.
fucking billions of people for that to happen.
Gerald, I have your shield.
Thank you. Was it too much of a trouble?
No, it's pretty easy to convince him.
Thank you very much. Aha, Jared AC goes.
Oh, you can cast them.
Cecilia wishes us good luck.
Thank you. Oh, right. Tell her I said thanks if you can.
She said if we find anything useful, we should consider Orgisia, but yeah.
If we find anything useful but not useful for us, we that.
I mean, I think Orgisia already has 2 relics from the north. I think that's enough for them.
I'd say if there's anything we can't use, we should just sell it.
I'd rather we.
Sell it to Orgisia.
Yes, that's fine, as long as we get something out of it.
I
If
would
we
say I'd like the order to keep things, but recently we've lost things, so perhaps that isn't the best idea.
If anything of value was going anywhere, it's going to the Goliaths that helped.
You're going to give everything we find to the Goliaths?
Not everything, no. But what you're saying, if there's anything spare, goes to people that helped.
If
They
that's
need
what you want.
more clothing, more equipment, more items, materials, all of it.
I mean, there's some things that they just plain out couldn't use, potentially, there. I'm just saying, if I find some kind of ancient mystical artifact, I don't know that much about having a bunch of Goliaths take care of it.
Never said about that. I
Okay.
don't think there'll be anything interesting here.
well shouldn't play with the spoils we haven't just
And sure, digs with Wonder Hand.
Well, I'm gonna go help.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, lifesaver. Well, one of them.
Hey. Well, you should really still thank Kai about that.
Right. Well, sorry I couldn't save anyone here, but kind of far we saw off in the distance what the hunting party did, but
No worries, Wonder Hand.
by the time they got here,
I do have a question for you though. We were
What
told
is it?
Kenai had become a man of faith after the events. Care to shed some light on that?
I saw something. Great big ball of light. I'm taking it as a sign from Etrius.
There we go. That's what you should do. Thanks for the help today.
No problem. Get them what they deserve. As he sort of digs out the final bit of this body he's been excavating up. Good. Put this with the others, I guess.
Give me a line. Thank you very much. And I assume is where we start time skipping. Unless
Yay! I like to
Uh,
think that we talk about books.
Yeah, and at one point, Eris is like, "Well, this death kind of morbid."
Yes, I know. What do you think about morbid things?
I kind of stayed away from like magic. I know one which is, I guess, kind of like this. The skeletal hand comes out and like it attacks people. I know that one, but
Hmm.
I think that's the only necromantic spell I know, to be
I
honest.
see.
KJ Levi's exposed you.
Well, my mother is the goddess of necromancy, I suppose. So naturally, I do feel a sort of connection with things like that. I know that everybody here likes to complain, but it just does feel like a bit of a waste to have so many bodies, so many people die.
What did I even say?
I'm gonna say an M word because you were looking for Muriel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say an M word. KJ
I'm-
was Minecraft exposed.
I'm lost now. I
Move.
got distracted. Anyway, time skip.
Time skip.
Wee.
As the bodies increase faster and faster, Kai wakes up. Whoa,
Oh my god, there's so many now! No!
It's Kai wakes up, the fast travel ends.
Nox, do you guys sound quiet on my?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
Hmm?
You guys are very loud for me. My tells me you guys are quiet.
I mean, everyone else on your stream is always quiet anyway.
What are you streaming with? OBS?
Stream.
Stream Obs? Have you got like a filter on desktop audio where you're like putting it way down?
No, I don't have.
Weird. Maybe put gain on it.
To be fair, my own audio is at 58%. That might help something.
Where does the desktop get to in the, like, I'm speaking right now, right? Where does the desktop audio get to on like the bar while I speak?
When you're very like enunciated, whatever that's called, get to almost the edge of red.
That's really weird because for my stream I have it in like the middle of green and it's not as quiet as your stream is. Like I watch the VODs and I have to put my Windows volume to 100, slide the bar to max.
Right, what the fuck is going on with my audio? I've always have.
Oh my god,
There's one upright man.
Back in the grave, man. Back in the
Gerald,
grave.
Yeah,
Gerald
um,
just hits
You
him with a
fucking
shovel.
dig up a guy and he's like, I'm still alive, and he's like, no, this
One
is
of the
supposed to be
guys
a
gonna look
sad
around
moment.
One of the Galash is like, I'm not gonna get paid for this.
Damn.
Just brains him with a shovel. He's like, why is this one head being caved in by what seems to be a shovel? Don't know, boss.
So tap with a shovel.
I guess the
This is
shovel
supposed to be a
demon-
this is supposed to be a sad character building moment for Gerald, so you can't have many people being alive, alright?
Look, Gerald has to be sad, okay?
It's exactly 12 p.m. as Kai wakes up.
Is that
Hooray.
midday or mid?
It's midday.
Okay.
Hi.
Afternoon.
Good day, yes.
I'm sorry.
As
It's
Kai
fine,
can see the
don't
bodies
worry.
have expanded.
I suppose you've let me skimp out on doing the work, Caden, so that's sort of a favor.
Wasn't happening.
I had some time to think about things. Right.
Next
The
time
thing that
I'll feed it to Cluck before I feed it. Because I think Cluck can.
It's fine if you want to test if you want me to how to test those sorts of things. Just but now that I think about it, there might be some uses for that herb if it
I
can
put it on
prevent
the
you
floor
from
there. I can back up. I have some piece. It's already ripped up. I did some experiment. I made it into lovely tea.
If you can test if that
Fuck.
herb prevents if the herb prevents people from being forced to be put to sleep by magic, then perhaps that flower can be useful in some situations where we need to be held awake or something like that.
I could brew it into a potion. Just cold tea.
Yes, a potion might be useful.
I guess I'll set to work. Again, I'm
All right.
sorry. This.
Don't worry. Just please let us know before you're using any experimental flowers in your foods.
Oh, it was safe. I had tested it myself.
Caden creates the most potent coffee brand.
That's the idea, baby. We're going to capitalism now, the coffee industry.
I only
What's
have one
happening?
flower of this, and I already used quite a few of the pieces.
Kai sort of looks over at this body again. Is the hammer still there, or?
Yeah, it's still there.
All right. Well, if this is not the culprit, let's see. Picks back up the hammer again and puts it in his bag. Okay, good. I didn't move it from inventory.
Bring some of that stuff whenever need to go do something that takes very long. I mean, we need, when you have a deadline for something and you don't make it in time because you need to sleep. Possibility.
That could be useful. That could be useful if necessary. It doesn't sound like something we should rely on, but it's possible that might be useful.
As long as you have someone that can. Maybe I should figure out what the end reversal of this.
Ken
Yes,
was like,
Levi, that was specifically pointed towards you.
Let's take let's take Adderall before we do our exams.
Guys.
Hey
Right,
guys, let's
I
just
should
do
get back to work then.
hardcore cocaine and
Work
speed.
out the hours I missed.
Hmm.
I assume I can take a long rest like normal, KJ.
Yeah, and you got your sleeping before anything bad happened, so you're all good.
Oh, wait, what?
This makes it sound like something bad is gonna happen. I'm worried.
It's in raw. It's
No.
a DC 10 con save. It's not even that bad.
Yeah, like if you stay up too late, you need to make a con save to not take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. I thought it just happens if you stay up.
No, I mean eventually it'll happen because the save increments to the point where it becomes impossible to make the con save. You know.
KJ, is this better for you now? I have joined your side and become black and white.
I can still kind of tell, but it is better.
I'm sorry to be so harsh on your eyes. KJ. Bless you, Fancy.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
We're gonna do a lot of time skipping. If nobody
Thank
wants
you.
to really interrupt,
I
but
feel like an interaction between these two is necessary.
I don't know, but okay.
I mean,
yeah,
it's up to him. if he wants to speak, yeah.
Wonderhand would talk to Kai if he sees him.
Hey,
I don't think I ever thanked you enough.
well, don't worry about it. That's just that spared your life. It's what we call a prophecy. So I'm sure he wished that you make the most of your life and cherish it.
Do you have any other of Etrius's teachings? We don't have much in way of knowledge at Fayard.
Well, good thing there's the Dredal library that's been ransacked.
I suppose I could hand over a stone carving of some of the most important tenants of Etrius. Hold on. As Kai walks over to find a big rock and casts stone shape. Yeah.
Kai's gonna come back down with the 10 Commandments.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really have the tenets of Etrius prepared on Kai's character sheet. I'm sorry for that, but I assumed you would.
It's
sort of have
not
that.
like there's like
It's not the Ten Commandments exactly.
it's not really lore. It's more like philosophical and prophetical, I guess is the way to put what
That was
Etrius would tell you.
Yeah. It's like the oaths the primary paladins of Etrius would be told.
Yeah, thou shalt not scratch your butt.
It's sort of the tenets of the schooling sun as well.
Women
Most
on
of what they.
hills.
Thou shalt not-
Bar.
Thou shalt not do the hokey pokey.
Thou shalt not turn it all around. No, in, out. And thou shalt not shake it all about.
Here. These are the main tenets that Etrius requests that we follow. If you
Thank
follow
you.
these, then that's I'm sure he'll smile down on it favorably.
Oh, cherish this.
Thou shalt not be a Goliath.
Oh, fuck!
Damn.
Well, we have a job to do.
Yes, let's get back to work.
So, eventually, this is all prepared, and there is sort of the mass transportation of a load of corpses, as you are now at the docks a bit further away from Dredao, and it seems like the docks are abandoned, and you can see footsteps in the snow. So perhaps people did live. Maybe the docks look fine, so they probably weren't attacked.
Are there any boats there?
There are
Okay, good. How many?
about 5.
Okay, that's good.
And they're not like lined up. There's like gaps in the docks. I assume Jarrett would take a peek around, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that you sort of find dock logs, and there are ships out at sea right now.
Oh, those poor people.
There are people who are gonna come back.
Well, I can signal them back if I burn a ship. They will see the smoke for a long way.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Somebody's
it's
burning
about
all the
what-
dead bodies.
It's about like they might not know the context of it. Like, oh, there's smoke. That means someone must have died.
We're
Like,
getting raided
one-
again. Oh no!
They should have. They have seen there.
I mean, they fish out for a long distance. There's an entire ocean up there. What's up?
Yes. What is it?
Would it be possible for you to bring my parents back so they can say their goodbyes?
It doesn't appear like we're doing much today. I think so. Give me a second to think about this.
If you don't, then no problem. Just wanted to let them know it's been their lives for a long time now. I feel like I'm spitting on them if I just sent off the entire town like this without them even being here.
Oh, if they're coming here, tell them to bring the ring we let Thalia borrow.
Fair point, we do need that back.
Temporarily, of course. Well, no, we can keep it now that she's safe. Do you want the ring back?
Wait, so Kai's calling off the wedding? He doesn't.
Can't you give me this magical ring? In elven culture, this means we're instantly married.
Under the impression that nothing else is happening today, Alyssa will use her 8th and 9th level spell slots to get your
Under the
parents back.
impression.
Oh no.
I mean, nothing else is happening today, right, KJ?
I
Guys,
always
we're gonna-
use these words. You'll never know.
We're gonna take a
know.
long rest immediately after this one.
Yeah, this is sort of an RP day here. As,
Also, I hope that she asks Kai's parents if they want to come round as well. The offer's open.
I imagine me and Aerith are just sitting there talking about the books.
Yep.
You guys, like, I just imagine you guys have found a secluded corner in the middle of like a ruined building. It's like fucking boat is like crowding around one, but like
Just a fucking secret society.
erotic fan fiction.
Not fan fiction, it's original work.
Erotic
Eric's
fiction.
gonna start the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants with you.
Yes.
As do you take the time to load up everybody onto this boat, and
How many days have passed since the beginning of this then? At this point?
with the Goliath's help, it takes about a day. You're only looking for bodies, and
Okay.
it was a blizzard, but it's not horrible. and obviously you don't get the entire population of Dredal. There were flame spells and things, so some people don't have bodies to excavate. Like people disintegrate, people just turn to ash. Like some people are gone. But you do eventually load up all these people onto the boat, and Gemma and Bill are sort of bamfed back with Alyssa, but Alyssa would have taken something from the docks, so she could just transport back right near you. So Bill sort of stands next to you over at the docks, looking out.
Around the docks, everyone.
Thanks for doing this, son.
It's what I need to do. If you wish to head on board and say your goodbyes to any of them, feel free. Some people of the town are still alive, but they'll have a hard time coming back, so maybe we should wait for them to come back from the fishing trip, and then they could go back to the new land of view. Baron, was it?
Yeah, interesting place. Don't really understand much at the moment. I'm sure we'll fit in with time.
I'm sure you will.
Marvelous school. Seems like a good education.
I would like to talk to you after this. Both of you.
About what, dear?
World-changing events.
All right.
We're not going to be on this world anymore.
For now, let's just say goodbye. As everyone's gathered around.
KJ.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we have the technology to set it like a fire thing that goes off, unless we have any Goliaths that are good with a bow that can fire it to shoot it. Because that's a big ship to build with one fire arrow, you know?
I mean,
Fire spell.
Alyssa just sort of looks at Kai.
quick.
Well,
If you want magic involved, we can do it together.
yes. Well,
What do you think they would
the
prefer?
wood is. Well, the wood will need something to keep it properly started, set to put on fire, and makes it might be too wet to just have a fireball ignited.
KJ, will we be
Might
able
be-
to gather up enough kindling for it, or
There were men of magic. Key and I sort of makes his way around to you guys.
that's the other guy? Here he is.
I can shoot an arrow, and even just one arrow eventually. I mean, I'll shoot one and then another, and I can get some of the people that I've trained up, and we can all go at once.
I imagine the volley would set it off well.
All right, I'll get the volley going. As you see Kenai walk off and round up a number of Goliaths.
Ken walks up to Gerald and hands him.
I'm not good with a bow case and I'll miss, don't worry.
Oh, I see that.
Kai, you can light all of the arrows.
I mean, I'm not the one that has the flame arrow spell, but okay.
Wait, fuck!
Kaden!
Oh! He starts to gather arrows from everyone to use flame arrow.
How many does flame arrow give?
Wait. Second.
What?
Got rid of it.
I have bad news. I am prepared flame
Something to
arrows.
scare it.
Yeah. That's for sure.
It's okay. We can make
it by
manual flame
It's
arrows.
worth to mention I have 1+2 arrow docked in the bow when I gave it to Gerald. His aim is slightly better.
appreciated. What kind? It's a Traxia, right?
It's a +2 arrow. It's also worth to mention that the bow. How is it? Was it even a special type of?
I mean, it's rare.
It's
Ab-
Ataraxia, it's a +2 bow.
Not a +4 basically.
You still haven't learned about Ataraxia, that's funny.
Okay, is the +2 from that is to the damage or to the attack roll?
Attack roll.
and damage.
So
From
the
the
arrow +2 to both.
Bow's enchantment. And then the arrow, I think the arrow does both as well, right?
Yeah,
They both
it
do
does.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get some good arrows and a good bow, you get a big plus.
All right then. Men of the North.
Alright.
Today we send off a town of vulnerable people. Strong men, women, and children that helped everyone else survive the North and carved out a land to their own. Today we send them off to whichever gods they follow, and the way that we have done for our ancestors, and how we will continue to do for us when we die. On this day I vow revenge for them. Who's the arrows?
Yeah, Kai would have been getting the arrows ready, like
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
assuming there's like some oil here that's used for this sort of thing, and then like it's like get
I
some rags
imagine
around the
there
arrows.
was a way while you were doing that.
All of these flaming arrows are knocked, and this will turn towards Geralt, and then you'll fire at once.
Nice.
23. Oh, is it
Build-
disadvantage though? Disadvantage. Because it's far away.
Ow! Oh.
Because the boat's far away. There we go, it's fine.
As all these arrows fly towards the boat, and it begins catching a flame, and you can see off to your side, Geralt, is Gemma sobbing, and a few tears roll down Bill.
Geralt slams a fist to his chest.
Just sort of watch the boat drift. And then after maybe about 4 or 5 minutes, Bill turns to you. Geralt, what did you want to say, son?
I need to talk to you in private.
Come on, we'll go off over here.
As he walks by, hold
Yeah.
her hand.
Yeah. I'll turn around and hand you the bow first before I go.
No speaking. Just a nod.
Okay, alright.
Secrets.
Secrets. Can't wait to see how much XP we get for this burial ceremony. Yeah!
If only we'd kill all these people. Imagine the
If only I could have got the Jadao first.
I imagine killing a town of commoners is not that difficult.
No, it's not.
Just throw a few fireballs. There we go.
I mean, if I ever find a commoner who I'm allowed to kill with Finger of Death, it's easy.
No. I'm mildly excited for the time where we find a ton of dead bodies that aren't anyone, and for just the army of undead to follow us.
That is my dream, though I'd have to be a living person if I want to use Finger of Death on them. So, you know, if we find a humanoid villain.
Or if we ever have single adventures with a random commoner.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Orgisia never goes on her own, she's definitely not being held back, but...
No, but I'm glad she's rolling back for the party.
Of course.
But also, I fucking know that will.
Yeah, I mean,
you
like it's obvious if Wilson ever fucking kills someone innocent who didn't deserve it on purpose, then this isn't a party anymore.
I mean,
yeah.
as we don't know.
True.
But if we
Yeah,
know, it's gonna be.
I have more faith in Wilson that he won't just murder Hobo because, well, I'm the god of, I'm the demigod of necromancy, so guess I'm just going to build an army of undead at no matter the cost.
I mean, it depends on what Nikki is planning for the character. Just don't know.
I would like Woxian to get an undead army. That sounds like fun.
If there's ever a town of evil people, that's gonna.
I don't like. I think the storyline I am going for is build an undead army, maybe become a lich, get a big mansion, dress all my undead servants as butlers, live out my life in pleasure.
I do want to mention that I've started Hayden's big arc, and it's slowly
Oh.
secret. No more. Yes, I'm lower. It's. To be fair, it's going on.
I'm just waiting for that moment where nobody will complain if I fucking resurrect somebody as a zombie.
I mean,
yeah.
Hayden doesn't mind if you resurrect people, just as long as it's something of the party.
Yeah. Really depends on what being significant is to a party member. Is a random commoner significant? I think not. We probably still wouldn't want me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a point.
It's a random person we don't know. It doesn't matter. We can just kill them, right?
Yeah, but they're not significant. You can't say they are.
I more mean like that we don't care about. Or we're not watching. I don't wanna.
I mean, if you're doing like stuff like that in secret, it better be fucking done well in secret.
I mean, sure.
One thing.
I can I can just go around corners, make people into zombies, and then send them off, and put them somewhere in a hidey hole, and then
Yeah.
once I reveal them, it'll be too late because there's too many.
What did I walk back out?
Nothing. I'm just discussing the
Nothing.
logistics.
No,
Alright.
one thing I'm excited about is when the campaign ends, you can tell all the secret stuff, secret things. Bloody hilarious.
No, I hope that's not soon.
When
Oh.
the campaign is acting as though it's going to end.
If the campaign ends. Sorry.
We'll be
I
going.
grab KJ by the collar. We're going till 2030.
I mean, you're sort of making your way towards a climax here. I don't know if anybody else sees it, but
Yeah.
The only climax here is Gerald dying of old age.
Look, I'm just saying.
the only climax here is me. Okay, when I climax, the campaign ends.
All right, got it.
KJ, who has never come in his life.
KJ has been holding it in his entire life for this one campaign to end.
I like.
Just one
wanna-
day invitation. Thanks
I
for
wanna-
joining my
yeah.
campaign, guys.
We're going to level 20 and then getting epic boom.
We're going
By
even
the way,
further beyond.
We're putting this guy on the boat as well, right? Or
No, he was
No.
left.
Oh.
I don't know him. He didn't deserve an actual death. He's fucking completely unknown man.
Yeah, Geralt left Dorian off the boat.
Yeah, I'm not sure keep him apart from the body. Gerald's
I
still
guess it's
confused
a bit
about
too
him.
late now to like spend time like thinking, is this actually the son of that guy or that he mentioned in this book? Or yeah,
I mean,
probably not.
Gerald's able to gather that people that he loves were frozen. This man's weapon was a freezing field.
Yeah.
Gerald's probably gonna
Okay.
pull this
Fair
man's
enough.
body if he feels like it.
There was also no clues pointing towards him being the son of this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have his name tagged onto him, does he?
Hello, my name.
No, there was no way of you connecting Masugus
Yeah.
and Dorian unless you met them when they were alive, which was a possibility.
He doesn't have Gerald's signature
Like-
captain's ID.
Like
of
the
now
only thing that
defunct
points,
Fishron Fisting Company.
like the only thing that pointed to it was, well, in his fucking diary it said, well, this guy will come. My son will come tomorrow, which
He said
just
he'll
so
see me
happens to be
tomorrow.
today.
That's so nice. It's been a while.
Yeah, and like it's easy to just assume that his son was rather one of the 5,000 people who burned on that
Yeah.
boat. Other than
Out
this
of
guy.
out of character, you know, we're like, oh, well, that's a fucking
Yeah, it's
dick
because
move
we
from
can see his name tag.
that's a dick move from Dorian right there. But in character's like, who the fuck's this guy?
Out of character, Dorian is from Dredal, so technically he should have been on that boat.
Well,
Yeah.
why did I not know him, KJ?
Because you never met him, and he was born in Dredal, but like
He's
It-
an elf, isn't he?
he's like instantly gone. He
Oh, okay.
like left. Like there was no way Geralt was knowing about him feasibly, really.
I do remember Dot's backstory for this guy about how he was born into down. It's like, oh well, he might have known Gerald, but no.
I guess Kai will just give him the old burn him to ashes funeral manually.
Sure. As this day is sort of wrapping up, and Alyssa sort of come. I said Alyssa, not Alexa. Shut the
Searching.
fuck up.
Now connected to iPhone.
Alyssa is
But what
connected
about
to an
my-
iPhone. Oh no.
But what about my character, KJ? I want to kill Kai now.
I want to play, KJ.
Yes, you gave me Alyssa to play, so I will play her, KJ.
Gerard, you wanted your parents here, but I actually can't take them back yet.
No, don't worry, we can wait until tomorrow.
Ah, yes. All right, I should be able to do that then.
Have a 10.
It's fine, we're going back with the Goliaths. Well, I am at least.
We'll get back in the late evening, but we'll begin the trek.
I imagine we're going to Battle Bay, Captain, or we're going to come back up here for the boat.
I don't know what the depends on which.
If we're heading north from here, we could just take one of the boats at the pier here.
KJ, would I recognize any of the boats as one of our boats?
Yeah, about 3 out of 5 of them are your boats.
Okay. One of the boats we
was
used
your
were-
boat. You didn't just burn some
Yeah.
random person's boat.
Yeah.
we burnt one of the fish from.
So 2 out of 4 of the boats are Gerald and his parents.
Yeah.
Okay. As Gerald starts walking off with the Goliaths as they all pack up. And I hope none of them found like anything and kept it to themselves. That's a pretty dick move, Goliaths.
You don't know.
If they did, I'm not gonna know. Could be sad. Disappointed.
All the stuff from the place where we gathered.
Are you going on the boat, or are you heading back to Fayard?
We're heading back with you. Hopefully you'll be hospitable and to stay the night. Obviously we can pay.
Of course. Wonderhand would love to take you. Just Wonderhand sort of behind, turns around and nods.
In the meantime, Gerald, you mind if we settle in on one of the boats? And well, if I settle in on one of the boats and try to prepare things for tomorrow.
Oh, sure, no problem. Take the
Take the boat that looks suspiciously similar to the one that we used last time.
KJ, they all look the same.
Wait,
What, but they have different names. What's the name of the big one?
I don't know.
Alright, but
Make up a
KJ,
name.
I'd like to cast Temple of the Gods on the boat to add the whole new to make the boat look different.
I like to put a big old temple on the boat.
Yes.
wait.
I cast Temple of the Gods on a boat.
How
do you think I said?
how does the Adur's Trident sound, KJ?
Sure.
Yeah.
Does this mean we have to travel on a boat again?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We knew this when we were going into the snow biome. You're gross. Fucking like water.
Well, remind me to prepare my water breathing spell.
Alright.
Right.
As the cool kids head off to the other place, the lame
Sort of
ones stay here.
Look, you see Alyssa is following you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lisa. Anything you wanted to talk about?
I think I'm just gonna sleep on the boat.
Right. It's a good thing to get used to it while it's at port. Just wondering, do you trust Cecilia? Is she some sort of member of the same order as you in the Blue Rose?
Cecilia is an order member. Yes. She's trustworthy. I assume you've used your gem.
I've seen, yes.
You can be rest assured that there's no issues there.
So what's the story behind her, if you don't mind me asking?
Hiding from the two dragons that you've already met. They eliminate competition.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. That is what lines up with what I've been told.
They think that they wiped out all the dragons, but it's not true. I mean, you've seen one in the north, right?
Yes, we have.
Well, there's two in the north. Maybe you'll
Oh,
meet both.
if there was two dragons in the north, there's only one now. If you've seen the one in my fireplace, unless there's another one.
Oops.
Oh, when I refer to dragons, I'm talking about old ones. I don't count the younger
Ah.
ones.
Right. So there's another dragon up there, and the silver one.
A white one. Just as old as the silver one. Sometimes they fight.
Uh,
No one's ever won, though.
Maybe we can tip the scales and help the silver one because she's the good one, even though she's the chromatic one.
the silver one is the one that worships Balmud.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Well, no matter the case, if we run into them, I'm sure we'll be able to manage. Whether we talk or have to find other measures to get out of the situation alive.
Didn't you say you wanted to kill a dragon?
Hmm. It's not that I want to, but considering what we've seen here, there are some dragons I want. I want to stop them from what they're doing, and killing them might be the only way. As with Tydron and his brother, but even that is easier said than done. You kill them once and they come back later.
Well, if you want to kill the dragon in the north, I'll help however I can, but if things get too dangerous, my life.
Takes priority. Understand.
I'll just leave.
It's good to value that.
You can come with me, of course. High level D&D, your combats have no consequences.
Just be wary that teleportation magic there isn't exactly reliable.
Better than dying at the hands of the icy cold breath. Might as well take a chance.
That's a good point.
Right, let's relax on this boat.
Yeah.
And then they kissed.
As
They were separated and someone else.
Geralt has his stay in Feyard, the Gal squad Yeah, this is Girl Squad now.
Yeah, yes it is. What's in?
Feminism.
Oh yay. They're talking about books again, I guess.
You're talking to Arif. Arif is perfectly content in talking about books for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden's
So,
gonna
you've
see
read
if she can
books,
rescue any
didn't you?
houseplants.
I heard he made 10 parts. I have a lot to read.
Yes. Finding those will be quite the challenge.
Oh god, he scatters them all over the place. I'm gonna have to look in all of Orgisia.
It's like the sexiest treasure hunt known to man.
Certainly is. I love this elf is like 55 and is reading Alden's sex books.
Yeah.
Look, if you've lived for 55 years, I'm sure you're fucking ready to handle some smut, okay? Like even for like like what? Human years, that's like at least 13, right?
Yeah. She's a teenager.
Oh,
I don't know.
she's in the horny teen stage. No.
If if 100 is 18, then the multiplier is 5.55.
I don't believe it works like that. Like you've had fucking 55 years alive on the planet. Like I don't think you haven't seen
She
some shit
will.
by then.
She will know certain stuff. Humans of
Oh,
a
no.
similar age range.
I know how it works. Arif's seen some shit, don't worry.
That she still feels like a child.
Man, it's so silent and quiet.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Hmm. Well, it has been a busy day for everybody else.
I just didn't want to watch it all. It seems so dreary.
I just don't really like those whole burial ceremony things. Something irritates me about them.
That's a six.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was just
yes.
rolling the D3
Yes.
for kind of seeing that mixture.
Yes, they're dead. Wow. Let us appreciate all that they did. I don't know how burying somebody in the ground or setting a boat on fire is appreciating people, but you know. People have their traditions.
I think it's about the gesture. I think it's cool, but I can't watch.
Hmm. Well, if it is a gesture, I certainly wouldn't want to be gestured that way. When I die, I want something really cool to happen.
I want to be exploded by a stick of dynamite up my ass. If I reach 10 foot high, then I am successful and I'll go into the afterlife in a happy
Okay.
manner. If I don't, then I am a failure and I go to hell.
If you die, I'll make you do something cool.
Alright, and if you die,
He won't. Don't worry.
I mean, why are you assuring me of that? Okay, anyways.
Oh, don't worry, I won't die. I have this. And Arif has had this the entire time. It's just never really been important.
She pulls out a clock. Huh.
She sort of taps in her chest, and right in the middle there, around sort of her neck is a pendant, and it has a sort of red crystal held in two almost like gold antlers holding this red crystal in place.
Fucking kid,
Oh.
you just given her some magic item.
So when you die, something will happen.
Well, this tries to stop me from dying in the first place.
Oh, is it the
see.
period from wound closure, if I remember correctly?
Well,
Might be.
I don't know. Hell yeah.
I happen to be quite hard to kill myself. Everybody else in my group has died at least once. I hope I'm not jinxing myself.
Hopefully not.
Talking about dying and not wanting to die, has the ring talked to me any of these days?
Surprisingly, no.
Would she have kept quiet?
She is being quiet. No, Thalia never gave it
Okay.
back.
Okay.
I asked her to mention it.
Did she just refuse to give it?
If I remember our interaction correctly, Thalia said she needed it, and then she left with it. I'm gonna chance now, as Aerith just sort of moves.
Yes, go ahead. Ah, what a boring day.
So we.
Time skip, time skip, time skip.
Does Caden find any houseplants to rescue?
Unfortunately, not.
Does he find broken pots?
Yeah, but they're barely recognizable as broken pots, like in pieces.
Just returns back. Sad.
Good night. Going to bed. Yeah, I mean, we time skip, I assume.
You all may take another long rest.
Yay, we did so much.
People gotta sleep.
Then Charles says his goodbyes to his parents. Actually, no, it doesn't say goodbyes. We've got to make the travel, so Alyssa can teleport them home.
Yeah, that was part of the problem with Alyssa just wandering off.
Alright, my Staff of Dunamis is probably regained all charges as well.
Your parents would want to see you leave at the boat anyway, so it's fine. You
Thank
say
you all
your
for your
goodbyes to
hospitality,
Goliath.
Goliaths.
Come to Feyard whenever you need it. We'll be here.
I'll come back with. Hopefully, I'll come back with good news in the future.
We'll look forward to it.
Stay safe.
You too. As you get sort of a cheer as you leave. It seems kind of orchestrated though. Like people set up your departure.
Yeah, they cheer after Geralt's put on a little hats on his parents and told them to hold on tight. Sorry. As we.
God, Geralt, Jesus.
Okay.
So, you make your way to the boat. I assume everybody over on this side who was still in Dredal also makes their way to the boat,
Of course.
and you all reconvene at this boat.
KJ, roughly how many people do you say that we got from recovering, from excavating the town of people bodies?
From excavating Dredal, I would say in the day, I'm just trying to think. You know, people. I would say you got a good, maybe 1,000 or so people, so a fifth.
Okay. 1,000 people recovered from. Oh god, that's a horrible recovery rate for the mortality rate. I doubt 4,000 people escaped.
Maybe they did.
I mean, a lot of bodies got ruined as
Yeah.
Maybe a bunch of wolves came by and ate them all.
Hey, look, it's cool. On the ground.
I mean, there is a bunch of magic that probably just fucking eviscerates a commoner. Like,
Yeah.
cone of cold, like if it kills someone, they fucking
Okay,
turn into a block of
You
ice.
see Invincible, right? You know, the earlier episodes. How
Yeah.
this one fucking thing just destroys a normal person's body. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're just gone. That was like, you know, fucking... That was a misfire as well. That wasn't even aimed at them.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like everybody's here now.
Whenever you miss trying to kill the heroes, you die, and you kill a commoner. No, you don't die. You kill a commoner.
Let's set sail then, shall we?
notes again.
Well, yes. I suppose we could have ridden Pharaoh over there, but we didn't.
Catch wanted it.
Well, I didn't exactly want this, but I suppose you're right about that.
To the north we go. Did you prepare your water breathing spell, Kaiten?
Yes, I did.
Right. Alyssa, can you handle the teleportation when we're gone? We'll be getting on the boat after.
I was.
She can fly.
You wait for me 1 second. I'll be back. It will only take me a short while. As she grabs both of your parents and bamfs. She gives you a chance to say goodbye, obviously, but she takes them
Hopefully
back.
I'll see you around.
See you soon, boy. Don't
Next life for the next.
just try and stay alive as long as you can, please. And with that, Alyssa takes them both from me.
It's in my plans.
And then about a minute later, she reappears. Back
Thank
safe in Eberron.
End up getting that ring, Talia. Kinda need it.
What do we need, Caden?
Ring, Talia.
Well,
Let her
not
borrow
really.
until we need.
I mean, we don't exactly need it for this.
I think she wanted it in case she had to talk to people or something.
I mean,
Just
would
let
have
her
gotten it back.
I mean, I can't do it today, but and if we're going into the north, I don't want to risk my
No, don't do it after
chances.
that. Just something that we.
No, that ring is the only is her only line of communication to you.
I mean, we could do
Yeah.
it while we stay there for. I do want to
What?
see where my people are living one day, but that's after this whole adventure.
Yes, maybe one day
Oh.
we'll visit.
I say we get this adventure started.
Is Shelter setting up the boat? Ready to go.
In
Hop on
spending
board,
as much
everyone.
time
Kai,
on
you've
the
done
floor.
it all wrong. All the prep work you did useless. You made it more work. Oh,
Okay, what the fuck is this?
I,
It's the door.
I tied
This-
I tied the knot as you taught me a month ago.
I meant tying another kind of knot.
Kai, you were supposed to put it in my ass. Come on. Not up my ass. Not being a pain in my ass. Come on.
Well, we go to the wild blue yonder.
You guys head off?
Mm-hmm. We're
I
on
have
a
to
boat.
remember this stuff.
We're on a boat.
It takes you about yeah, okay. Who wants to do your D12?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Nikki wants to do it.
A 10.
Team.
10. Okay. Weather is fair. You got a nice wind in your sails. As you glide across the open ocean, you make about a half-day gain in your travels.
Well, hey, hey, hey.
Very good weather conditions.
This is so much better than the first time.
Kinda nice, like.
Yes, don't you love the sea?
No.
Why?
Like it. I've always been on
Hey.
land.
Is it a fear?
No.
Then.
I just don't like it.
Huh. I thought you druids liked all nature.
Like nature that's underwater. And that's up here where it's cold. And I'm miserable.
Who wants to roll
I just-
a second D12?
Now, do it.
I just don't get why you have such an issue with boats. Like, we've been through so much worse than being above water in a vessel.
And where did it start? With the boat on the river. Boats are bad luck.
What was so bad luck about that boat? I don't remember anything
Look
bad
at where
happening
we
there.
are now. I blame the boat.
I blame our decision making.
I mean,
because that's
yeah.
what happened.
So, wait, no, a boat led to a boat. What? Where does the bad thing here stem from?
Hayden, a boat is just a bunch of wood created in the shape of a vessel to carry us across water.
Wilson, let her explain herself.
Okay.
I don't have a reason to explain myself. I just don't like boats. I think they're bad luck. I don't like them. I don't like the feel of them. I don't. There's so many.
Well,
I don't feel connected to anything, and it's miserable. I don't like it. That's why I sometimes go and fish. Because that way I can be close to something.
Maybe you should bring a potted plant with you.
I was looking for one, but I saw a few scattered pots.
Well, you can think of it this way. You're currently standing on a bunch of tree corpses, so...
That makes it 10 times worse, thank you.
You're
On
welcome.
your second day of sea travel, who was in the crow's nest?
Probably Kai.
Probably
Right.
Kai.
I should probably look if there's any magic items I should take over. Like, I kind of want to attune to the eyes of the eagle. Yeah, I can do without the staff of dunamancy now. So
Yeah, if you wanted to do that before you set sail.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say with your passive perception combined with your eyes, you see this a bit earlier now. Sort of on the horizon in front of you is a ship. And from what you can tell, it's a fairly long, large vessel. and it is sort of going in a diagonal. If I draw this, I think I can best describe it. If this line is your ship, it's on the horizon, just like within your Eye of the Eagle range, you can see it, and it's going that way. But it looks to be significantly faster than your ship, so like it's not like you're gonna crash or anything. It's just
Okay.
going that way.
Does it seem like they're like on their way, like going around the continent of Calavia, like to the east, or are they going towards the north?
Seems like
as
they're
well?
heading in a northeast direction where they will be heading to the far north, but they are heading significantly. If they keep the same trajectory, they'll be more east than you by quite a bit.
Alright. There's another ship up ahead as Kai casts thaumaturgy to boost up his voice.
Can you see anybody who's on board?
It's still too far away to detect the people themselves, but they seem to be heading northeast towards the north, just in the more easternmost more point than we're going.
Alright.
How
just
fast
keep
are they
an eye out.
traveling?
Faster than us, our pace at the moment.
What
Even
is
with the angle they're traveling at, they might arrive faster.
Do you
What-
see any flags?
what is our pace then?
Your pace, to just like sum it up, is 3 miles an hour.
I'm looking at like the 30 feet, 60 feet.
I can't work out the conversions for this. I could look up the stat block for the boat and figure it out, but I'm too bored.
Would a wild shape dove be able to catch up?
No, they're going too quick for that.
God damn, they're zooming.
Zoom.
And then they have to be speedy and on boats with that
So,
speed.
you can't see any flags, right?
Not yet. Or can I, KJ?
They have like sails up, but they don't have it's not like they're pirates flying a specific flag or a country flying a specific flag. Their sails are white and they have they don't even really have like a flag up. They just have their sails.
They don't have a flag.
Interesting. Do you think they might be? Yeah, okay, I just want to say this out of character. Like pirates probably wouldn't have a pirate flag up until they've started raiding a ship.
Will they get like closer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because pirates don't want you. They don't want the merchant ship to think they're pirates, obviously.
But would
So-
merchant ships advertise that they have valuable items on board with a merchant flag?
Well, they don't have a merchant flag. They have their country's flag usually. Country they're from.
I feel like if they're not heading onto the direct course of us, then everything's fine.
Yes, I'll keep my eye on them as
You
far
do
as I
that.
can.
Make sure to do so. If they are heading our way in some capacity, then let's get ready.
Can you just make a
Mhm.
perception check for me, Sindaro? I just want to get an idea of how good this is.
Please perception check. Okay, you don't notice the knife in your back. The knife in my back? No, there's no knife in your back.
Ah. Okay, 25.
25. I would say with a 25, as it's sort of there is a moment where you are at your sort of closest within this math equation that I can't work out, but yeah, there is a point where your two ships are closest, and it is at this point where, with the eyes of the eagle, you can see significant detail about the ship, and you just briefly see someone in their crow's nest look out at you, and you don't recognize their face or them, but what you do recognize is their necklace and the eye that is on them.
Oh.
Hmm.
Looks like we're committing piracy.
Oh.
Kai keeps fucking quiet.
Okay.
Smart.
Don't
Then, while I go to the toilet, someone roll the d12.
All right.
All right, Fancy, your turn.
Nope.
I was
We've
gonna
all
say
rolled a
Seamus'
D100 today.
turn.
I'm
turn,
I'm
Fancy.
not doing it.
Your turn, Fancy. Come on.
Nope.
You got it.
Look, either you
D12.
roll the d12 or no one does. Nikki, stop.
Nikki, put the dice away.
No, Nikki can
Fancy,
roll it.
only Fancy. Put
Nope.
the dice away. Put it away. Yeah. Put it away. No.
No. No.
No.
Okay,
no.
guys. Levi has done the math for us. Miles per hour, 26 feet per turn, 4.4 seconds. A Raven has a flying speed of 50, 100 feet per turn, which easily catch up. Thanks, Levi.
So what you're saying is I could fly there.
Gerald could fly there. We all could fly to it.
Yeah.
But we're on a boat.
I mean, yeah, but something like, I mean,
If we need to make contact with him, Gerald would just go over there like, hey, what the fuck's going on here, buddy? They all look at him like, oh, it's Gerald. And they all pull their bows, shoot him out of the sky, and he's dead.
I was
I
more
mean-
like being sneaky, but then I just realized that a raven in the middle of the sea wouldn't.
It wouldn't. Unless you turn into a seagull.
Also, I love how if that happens and fucking Krista gets shot down, Gerald dives into the water, pulls a perfect line, and then swims back to the boat at 50 feet to turn. Or 100 feet to turn.
Let's
Because
all
he
just,
is a goddamn swimmer.
let's all just fly there and take over their ship, and now we have a new ship.
With hopefully more flies on this.
The future of Fancy's campaign.
Time to ship
Hold up.
hop.
I am a bard. I could find greater steed. Ho ho ho.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
in Lost Sea you can.
Yeah.
Level 10, baby.
I can't wait.
You can then get Find Steed at level 6 if you take College of Lore. Ooh.
Which subclass is that? The law one, I guess, the great steed.
Yeah, Lore gives you more. Lore it gives you the fucking big thing bard that's unique about the bards before level 10 at level 6.
Well, what does he give you?
Magical secrets at level 6, so you can pick any 2 of any 3 level spells or lower at in the level. No, at level 6.
Yeah.
Like normally bards need to wait until level 10 before they can pick any spells from any spell list.
Oh, okay, you
For-
get spells from any spells. Okay, that's what he's saying. Alright.
Yeah.
But you only get to choose once, don't fuck it up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, if you chose ridiculously fucking awful, you can swap out the bard spell, the like spell for magical secrets for any bard spell. Ooh.
Oh,
Like,
Sparrow.
yeah.
But would you be fine with Lost Sea this week? And my time.
Yeah, if it's fine for, like I'm mostly just concerned about Obi since he hasn't said anything about it yet, and he
Yeah.
probably has to wake up at like 8 a.m. for it, or earlier if he lives even more west in the US.
Obi hasn't been online yet.
Yeah.
If he doesn't work for Obi, we just can't do it, so.
What?
If he doesn't work for Obi, we just can't do it. But also, I shouldn't be working in the evenings later because I'm gonna talk to them and say, hey, evenings don't really work for me because I gotta get like 3 taxis in a row now after midnight. Even though I said that travel wouldn't be the best for me because I have to get the bus. I'm gonna be spending like 70 something pound on transport to get home from work.
Damn. Okay.
Can't
I'd at least
you
having some money. That's like a fucking
don't get a bus pass then?
buses don't run after midnight. Fancy.
That's
No.
what else are you
A taxi or
Sure.
walk or a car.
Does anybody here have a car?
I think Merlin
I have a
should
license.
I could have one, but I license.
I've got a car.
Nikki got
I
a
just-
car.
I got my
Can you
vroom
drive
vroom
a car?
bicycle.
I just prefer public transport, really.
You can get a
If I
driver's.
can. It's
You can get a
optional.
driver's license here at 16.
Yeah, same.
I just don't want to get
But-
mine because I don't trust others. I don't want to get.
Also, cars are expensive.
But do you trust a bus driver enough to take a bus?
No, that's why I have an electric bicycle.
Oh, cool.
I bought it secondhand, really cheap, and it still works 2 years later.
I love how my
Yeah.
brother, like, he got a driver's license, but he lives like 2 minutes away from us, so he really never has to use it.
Saves
Like,
him on gas, I guess.
Yeah.
If we didn't have the climate that we have here, where like it's winter half the year and it becomes fucking impossible to cycle at those temperatures, I would have just used a bike for everything, really.
And is the infrastructure there bike friendly? Because Levi and I had a look around on Google Earth, like in the areas where we live, and the infrastructure in England is really not bike friendly. But
Yeah.
everything here is made for bicycles, and cars are a second fault.
Yeah, I mean, like the infrastructure is built pretty well for bikes. Like along the main road that I take, there's like usually a big walkway where people can walk and take bikes and such. So like stuff like that is really good for bikes. But like but it's just that in the winter it becomes so absolutely fucking freezing cold that you can't really bike anywhere.
Yeah. Novi Sad is like cyclist central in Serbia. We have bikes everywhere.
That's good.
Well, it's
Like-
not.
Levi, wait,
not
you
fun.
can't cycle? What?
Hmm?
I can't cycle because I never learned. But I guess with an infrastructure like that, it does.
No, but like, I fucking hate bicycles. I hate cyclists. They're
Same.
so fucking annoying. Like fucking, I'm just like, because there's some places, some roads here that are designed for both bikes and people just walking. So you always have to just check if there's a fucking bike coming at your way.
And with that final roll, you guys make haste on your.
We never fucking rolled a d12.
You
Yeah.
didn't?
No, because
Oh.
Fancy refused to. You know, it's his turn.
I
Oh,
am not
well,
gonna be
roll the dice,
responsible for
Fine,
what
fuck
happens.
it, whatever. I'll
You're
do
not
it.
responsible.
Just-
It's a dice. This is why you should have rolled.
Okay. There are grey skies, but nothing worse, it seems, as you guys set sail towards the end of the day, about not like the end, like 5 p.m. Kai shouts land ho as the white expanse of the far north comes into view.
The fake expense.
I mean, we don't know. The spell might have worn off. That was causing the terrain to shift.
This is just me assuming that you've sorted out the illusion. I mean, Kai has his stuff like And Alyssa's there as well. You
Yeah,
would just
let's-
sail through the illusion and
Let's just
get,
not do that again.
yeah, you just get to actual land. So you are you have now made your way to actual land, and you're about to set foot in the far north once again.
Well, we're here.
Freedom!
Yes, Caden, you're very free. Just forget about the fact that you're stepping on water.
I don't care about wolves.
Oh, but you fear the ocean.
Don't! I swim in it!
I see. What are the Goliaths doing here, huh? Get away.
Fuck it, there's no important drawings on this table.
I saw something here but I don't know what it was.
We did it, guys. We made it to the North Pole.
So guys, we did it.
Oh!
So, guys, we did it.
AJ, can I have Kaden back? Thank you.
God, it does get cold up here.
What else would you expect?
He hands over Wilkson's old cold clothing that she doesn't need anymore. Yeah, we're roughly the same shape.
Oh, thank you.
I really should have given you this earlier, but alright.
It looks good on you.
Have enough to
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
So, Kai, what happened about the Warhammer you found?
Well, I didn't exactly like it. The second I tried to connect with it, I felt something dark trying to enter my body through the arm that I was holding it in.
If you get us right at a different time. That's beautiful.
Perhaps if you find some incense, then we can see if we can learn more about this sort of hammer. If there's anything.
Oh, I have
effect
incense on
in
me.
it. It's quite a lot of incense that we need.
I have quite a lot of incense. O'clock.
Well, yes, but it needs 10 times that amount.
Ah, I only have Tap's pocket.
What is this about incense?
It's
3
for
times.
look. It's for learning about. It's for contacting Etrius and see what we could learn about this hammer.
I see. Well, I wouldn't say I have enough for it either.
Oh, for adventuring, I should probably do this. As Aerith traces her hands through the air, doesn't speak, and clutches a crystal. There we go. All protected.
What?
Well, whatever you did, I'm sure it was fine.
Wait, what did she do? Press on a crystal?
She clutched her crystal and waved her hand in the air, but did not speak.
Alright.
Interesting.
So let's follow the path we took last time. North and west.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
We're ready for a long journey, you two.
Long but uneventful, mostly.
Are we gonna ride or are we gonna?
I'm buzzing.
Like, sound, you know. It's not buzzing. It's a very, very bad description of it. It's the background kind of either
Oh, I'm
computer
sorry.
fan sound or something.
Sorry, that my description.
I mean, buzzing implies something in the wire. That
And it
just-
only happens when I'm speaking.
yeah, that's like that's like his laptop fan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point, Aerith. I'll put up some protection as well. Sky casts aid twice of third level, so everyone gets 10 hit points.
Oh, it's getting lower and lower every time. One day you can start taking away hit points from us.
Guys, if we get to that dragon's hoard and we take an object that's worth at least
Hey, fellas.
500 gold,
Hey, fellas.
I can call forth a dragon.
Hey, fellas.
Okay. Yeah.
Guess what my HP's at?
69.
Nice.
That's why I picked third level spell slots, you know? Hell yeah!
I just like the idea that
Ah,
it's going to get lower and lower until eventually you take our health away from us and give it to yourself.
All right,
Dream life.
I'm gonna cast aid as a cantrip, so I take away 5 hit points from all of you.
Alright.
The draconic spirit, and he
Draconic Spirit's okay. You get wings.
Did you cast
know if
aid on
we-
any of the NPCs?
Yeah, I cast I target 3 creatures with each casting, so I cast on both Alyssa and Aerith as well with the second casting.
And it's just 10?
Yeah, plus 10.
Okay, let me do that. Though.
Marching through the snow.
oh no, look, reindeer.
He's an elk, not a reindeer.
I mean, Niles is follow the red nose.
Did you guys make a decision? Are you going speedy or are you just?
I mean, we can ride.
We can ride, yeah.
We can take the other two.
Yeah, they can just ride on the backs. I'd offer Aerith to just ride on the back of.
And we would offer her two.
God fucking damn it! Another campaign where people fight about being the mom or dad to another young character.
I'm not fighting. I'm just offering somebody to ride.
Yeah.
Say you guys are traveling about 4 miles per hour.
Aiden
Seems
just
fair.
wants to help young elf.
Um. All of you hear, as you're traveling, sort of a sonic boom in the air,
Whoa.
Goes up.
about
It's you.
300, 300 feet
Who
away
farted?
in terms of like across and up. As in the sky, this white speck just booms past, traveling to what Kai can see because he, I think, still has the eyes of the eagle, unless I
Yeah,
missed
I
anything.
do.
Is the mountains that you have kind of passed before, off in the far north.
Seems like that's going towards the mountains where that other white dragon presumably had its lair at.
Maybe it is the white dragon.
That's fast.
Well, there's your dragon, Kai.
Fury confirmed.
Well, they always at first.
Only the old ones.
That broke the sound barrier.
See, for dragons, the older you are, the more powerful.
Isn't it the same for elves?
Their speed actually changes as they get older. I don't even know.
Not that much.
I know that dex increases.
Yeah. Well, shall we head right over there to the dragon's lair?
Works for me.
Alright.
Okay, they got to reach 1,125 feet per second. It is possible in D&D to break the sound barrier.
Of course it is. It's possible to break the light barrier.
Possible to break
I
the
don't
universe.
think so unless you fucking
Yeah.
homebrew stuff. It's not in rules as written.
If you exploit mechanics, it's very possible.
I guess like teleportation is technically breaking the
no,
light
no.
barrier.
Do you remember that one document about how you can basically, if you get all these right things, you can just ascend into an infinite amount of speed?
Yeah. Also, if we
What
get...
about the fact that you can pass items
No,
around?
the tabaxi thing.
Yeah. There's ways to increase your speed to ludicrous levels in 5e.
Pushing the speed limit.
Are we going to see a dragon? Because that would be really cool.
Also very deadly.
And very fun.
Let's make a point.
Yeah, so you'll be seeing a dragon today, hopefully.
If we're going to in on this, we need to be as prepared as possible. So we need to go decide how we're going to go about this. We'll go in the front and we'll go fighting in the back.
I don't want to be in the front, yes.
I know that's obvious. Caden.
I'm built to be, but I'll
Right.
I'll stay medium until I'm needed in.
I'll stay at the front. I'd rather you being in the front.
If we can find a good vantage point...
I'm more of a back sort of person.
Same here, sister.
I can work at either range. I might try and stand in the middle of the two groups.
We'll stand again.
Yes.
Alright.
Off we go to fight the dragon.
Guys, head off
I will.
in this direction.
Before we head off, I'm going to use all my 4th level spell slots to cast a Death Ward. I'll Death Ward Gerald, and I'll Death Ward myself, and I'll Death Ward Kaiten.
The the free melee people, yeah?
Yeah. It's fine. I
As
that's
you
all the
guys are
preparation I wanted to do.
making your way to the north, you spot, well, Kai would first because the eyes of the eagle are overpowered. There is an area of thin ice sort of near you, and you're pretty sure you're traveling the same way that you did before, and you don't remember it, but it is there.
He probably would have used general seeing when we were going through here um, to land on the ice. So he's going to use a second charge of the general seeing as he looks at the thin ice.
Before you get
Once
too
you get within 120 feet of it, of course.
much further, how long is this last night up early?
Not much longer. Max of like
4 more hours. 4
Of-
more hours.
No.
there's a max of like 20 minutes left.
My back is
Then unkill it.
stab myself in the back, yeah.
I said
Oh.
unkill it.
Let me just take the knife out of my back.
Well, unkill it.
Put the knife back in? I'm confused. You're confused.
Unkill it.
Knife would be.
You weren't supposed to put a knife in anyway. You jumped to conclusions and put a knife in your back.
Already there. How did you think my back started hurting? No, I think I.
Great job. Pinch the nerve.
With the gem
Yeah,
of
shit.
seeing, you don't see anything suspicious or out of the ordinary.
Alright, watch your step. This thin ice is actually real.
Alright.
Okay.
Actually thin ice, or.
Yes, it's actually thin ice.
I am terrified if she floats.
Same can well chip.
Just
Wilson,
Yeah.
as you're floating over this thin ice, you hear a voice in your head.
That's unusual, says Wilshire, scared.
Alright.
Tell me everything you know about this place. The ruins. What are they? What's there? What happened? Everything.
Who is this? I don't often get a lot of company inside here.
I am Glatros, and you are going to tell me everything you know.
Or else?
Or else I will squeeze it from you.
Alright, well, there's a thin sheet of ice. Everything is pretty white and filled with snow.
The ruins. Tell me about the ruins.
What exactly do you want to know? I mean, they're big, I guess.
What's there? What's it like? The history. Who made them?
The gnomes? The gnomes made them.
Gnomes? Gnomes long ago.
Yes.
Hmm. This was already more.
You want
Tell
more?
me more. You know more.
How observant of you. Well, the gnomes made a bunch of advanced things, so there's a bunch of that in the ruin.
With your passive perception, you see under this thin sheet of ice various tentacles just sort of sliver around in it.
Luxina's gonna back out onto the ice. I mean, the snow.
What's wrong?
As you back
Okay.
up, the tentacles sort of move with you towards the edge.
Well, if you're going
Well.
to traverse the ice, I suppose you probably shouldn't be here, or I'll call you later.
There is something under the ice.
And then everyone now hears in their heads. Tell me what you know. What are the ruins? What is there? The history, everything.
Can they get into Cat Sea?
I don't think you hear this.
Telepathically communicate only if.
Well, then you feel this, and you would have to allow it. But if you do not allow it, then you do not
But-
hear this.
Because this is a
Then-
different feeling than.
Then Kitten is unaware of that communication, but the rest of you, that is what you hear.
Are you also getting the same thing?
Yes. So why do you need to why do you need to know about the ruins from us? I'm sure you can explore there yourself.
There are ruins near the ice. I have found them, but more. There is more inland, places I cannot go. More knowledge.
So what exactly is stopping you from going inland? Are you bound to water?
Ocean. I live in the sea.
Maybe it's good that Caden can't hear this.
What?
Right,
As
well.
much as we'd like to share the information about what we found, there are still so much that even we don't understand about the
Yeah.
ruins there.
No. Are you purely a knowledge seeker? Is that what you're after?
Knowledge. Yes, I require knowledge. It stimulates the brain. Knowledge.
I'm sure we can tell you all about it once we've explored all of it. How about that?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. Yep. Dirty 20.
Remember this place. Come back here. Tell me everything you've found.
I will.
I'll be waiting, expecting. Return. And you see this massive tentacles just sort of lower in the water until it sinks into the depths.
I think that settles it. Alright, let's hand pass now.
Well done, Wilkson. I have a working theory. You don't want to piss that off.
I wouldn't want to. After all, those tentacles were beautiful.
Despite his different form, if he's after the same thing we are basically, the more knowledge about this sort of thing.
He's a
Well, as long
sea-bound
as it doesn't
beast, but
abuse it.
yes, I can't really see how he could use it maliciously.
That's a good point.
Alright, let's just pass this then.
Right.
Who has the map?
Isn't that Gerald's job?
Harold, can you mark this look?
Oh yes, please do. I would love to return here and tell this thing all about it.
Joe kind of roughly marks the travel they took. Like, roughly trying to remember the travel they took and then marks it on the map.
Okay. Do you guys then head over this thin sheet of ice? Or around, or whatever. I'm not gonna lurk on it because it's not really a hazard. You guys are
Yeah.
fine.
We have plenty of guys that can fly. Worst case scenario, Gerald has to transport like 2 people at like.
I'm just a fucking inch above the ice and pretending to walk.
You guys make your travel for the rest of the day, and it begins to get sort of around like dawn light, sort of not dark, but heading towards dark.
Does it take us more than 8 hours to go to travel towards the mountain?
No, it was 5 p.m.
Oh right. It's the same day. Okay.
Yeah, and it's the same day.
Yeah.
So you're now towards the mountain, and this is the point where Kai, with the eyes of the eagle, you can see. Let me get this. Where is it? A large number of kobolds and a hulking giant covered in frost.
Oh.
They seem to be aimless almost as they wander around a crack, which with the eyes of the eagle you can see the minute detail. About big enough for maybe a sizable creature to fit through in the side of this mountain, and you can just see them. They seem almost goalless. They're just wandering around this exit. They never stray too far. To help you with what you see. Nighttime, so we use that version of the map.
Oh, I reckon.
The gap is bigger. I just couldn't find a map with a big enough gap.
Someone else placed this map somewhere. I recognize it, but I don't know. Color tint.
It's a neutral party map, so you've probably seen it.
Yeah, like the same.
Good
The style
maps.
is recognizable, but
Octagon, maybe?
no,
Almost.
Shrapnel uses his own maps that he's made.
I think you've seen other neutral party maps, so you're associating that.
Yeah,
Possible.
like there's another one about climbing up a mountain, and it's slightly different, but brown. So,
Good map. 10 out of 10.
like I think the sort of map that no, that
Yes.
reminisces of it most is the one where we climbed up the mountain to like towards the volcano when we were when we were with Wilson's sort of blood hunter sister. Remember that, Fancy?
With the dwarf and the chair.
Yeah, with the dwarf in the chair.
I actually remember most of that.
I just realized something.
I clipped bird creature.
Cage.
Yeah.
That
What the actual?
you bought the Patreon.
I have a neutral party Patreon. Like,
You money whoring scoundrel.
yeah, I pay $1 every map neutral party releases.
Even if you don't use them.
Yeah, even if I don't use them.
Imagine just like fucking dumping out a whole lot of matches just to watch your bank account decrease.
I want to see someone abuse the Patreon system with that, like $2 per item Patreon subscription, and then 1 month they just like dump out content.
You make 2 pieces of content every time, release only 1, and then have a storage of content
Oh
that
no.
then accumulates, which then you release all at once one day.
And you just watch your money rake on in.
Just fucking
As-
sneakily pull it from people's bank account, from people's Patreon accounts. That's just...
With the eyes of the eagle, Kai would notice that all of these creatures are undead.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, it seems you have a rival in this dragon, Wilson.
A rival?
Hooga.
Yes, they're an undead army of kobolds and the giants.
Oh, well,
Despite
that's
the serving
disappointing.
white
Oh,
dragon.
you chunky.
That's disappointing. I was going
Actually, need
to.
to make it a bit bigger.
Oh well.
Wow. She should be taller.
That frost giant looks imposing.
There you go. Looks a bit like a big dwarf now. Actually, more like a giant.
It's such a big dilemma with the fucking Warhammer because like a person can attune to it and become immune to fucking frost damage, but then like there's might be a curse tied to it.
You become immune to frost damage, but fire damage instantly kills you.
Uh-oh.
Steps on a campfire.
No, just one of the fucking I don't know, like spark or something like that just flies out from the campfire.
An ember flies off, touches your arm, and you just go.
Ember, yeah.
Every fire thing, every fire spell, everything that deals fire damage becomes power word
Being
kill.
in direct sunlight kills you.
That's what vampires have.
So this is the threat that has presented itself, and
Not
with
even.
that
Alright.
threat, we end today's session. Exactly
Alright.
20 minutes. Told you it wouldn't be more.
Hey.
Nice.
Perfect. I'm so sorry, Beanie, you wasted that raid.
So how much did we get from the RP? I guess.
Good old happy. Spend a lot of
We did
bodies.
a lot of RP. About dead bodies, yeah.
You guys gain 1,750 XP.
Okay, Sinox, I saw the fucking math calculation for speed. That, like, sure, 28,000 miles per hour is really fucking fast, but that's nowhere fucking near the speed of light.
I never said speed of light, I said speed of sound.
Yeah, the speed of sound, definitely. That you can definitely break that. But...
I never said you could break the speed of light in D&D.
Yeah.
The other way is with the infinite one. Where you need an infinite amount of fucking commoners that can grab you and then push you.
I mean, yeah. If you arrange a bunch of commoners to just toss you about, you can break anything. You can break any speed.
Just all have them use their reaction.
Yeah. No, they could just grab you and be willing. You just get grabbed.
Yeah.
Now you're in no space.
In 6 seconds.
Stuff to do that I didn't prepare beforehand. I kind of screwed myself over.
I got a job.
Job.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I can't do campaigns on the weekends.
Fine. Proud of you.
So when are we doing campaigns, if ever?
When is Tuia then?
Yeah.
I'll figure that out when I get an actual rota, and when I get to actually talk to somebody.
I'll be.
Because if I can,
Thank you guys so much for joining today. I had an absolute blast. I will be back Sunday with Grace Pro, if everyone allows it. I will be back again with this campaign next Thursday, hopefully. We shall be raiding Rainbow Dash. Someone discovered by Ryself, I believe. Hope you guys say hi in the chat. I see you later. Bye bye!